Oh, hello. Perfect timing, just sat down to eat breakfast, was looking for something to watch while you can watch me. Mumu Shrarook. Level 9. Hello there. We're playing more CUD. Caves of CUD. I think, if I remember correctly, we are like a flying bush. That's what I remember. There's some music. We are a flying bush. That's us. Let's have a look. We have 4 arms. We're wearing gloves on each of our 4 hands. We have a horned helmet, a sun veil, albino monkey braid. We have 2 chrome revolvers. And I'm out of ammo. Pretty much. The cows yearn for the caves? Why the cows? Oh, Mumu. Really, Mumu? Wow. We have a droid. Oh yeah, then we got a quest, right? Travel to Grid Gate. Locate the Barathmorite Enclave. Speak with the Barathmorites. Okay, I remember that. We haven't made the pilgrimage yet. And I gotta say, I played quite a fair bit off stream. Like 2 hours ago I lost a character at level 18. Like everything was going well. And then I stepped into a puddle and there was a creature there. And it like bit 2 of my limbs and my face off with 1 attack. And then I panicked. I pressed a button and then like 1 more step and I was dead. It was wild. Cause they eat oh my god. Oh, the cut thing again. Yeah, we had that the other day, didn't we? But yeah, we're pretty loaded. We got some bracelets. We have bronze ingots, copper nuggets. Twitch is a bad website. Hello there. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. Stamped data disk. I think we're supposed to bring this to somebody, right? We have an electro bow that we're not going to use. Sleep gas grenade. What kind of powers do we have? We have Chimera, so it's only going to be physical mutations. Multiple arms, night vision, triple jointed temporal fugue. I was looking for somebody playing this game and I found you. I'm a new addition to Caves of CUD. I'm fairly... How many? I'm like 30 hours. 45 hours. Oh my god, my time perception with this game. I'm like, yeah, I made it. Where have I made it yet? Let's look at the map. So we've made it to the 6-day stilled. I did the Rat Rock thing, I did Rust Wells. But that's like, this is where my knowledge around this area. Seem to know more than me already. I'm at 20. 14 of those being AFK. That's fine. If you got any questions, let me know. We're in Joppa right now. Like, we're pretty... This is our starting town. I do have a teleport for Joppa. That is not... Do I have no cells. Oh, God. I had a character off stream that had like 20 cells. I had so many. And another problem we have is I do want to go into tinkering, because if you're playing with like pistols and you need lead slugs for ammo, it's pretty good to tinker those yourself. And we have disassemble, we have tinker 1. The only problem is I don't know the recipe to craft ammunition. And in another character we had, there's a mutation called psychometry, where you kind of like, you look at things and you learn how you make them. But that's a mental mutation, not a physical one. And we're a chimera, so we only get physical ones. I think I know a way around this. There are some foods that can give you mental abilities, even if you're a chimera. And if we get psychometry level 1 on a food, that would be huge. Oh, we don't even have... Oh, we don't even... Okay, we have meal preparation. That's all we need. Hello, Drake. Hello there. But yeah, we are a... Like, if we're looking at our gear... Why am I a bush? How did that happen? Perpetual Link of Havar. Oh, that's what gives us temporal view, which is insane. Like, you make a copy of yourself and it fights on its own. It's pretty wild. I have no idea where I got that from. Sometimes you just find things in this game. And it's like, whoa. But yeah, we have mostly steel knives. We have 4 limbs. We did skill into multi-weapon expertise. So each of our extra limbs has 60... Yeah, like around 50-60% chance to hit as our main attack hits. Which makes us pretty good in melee. Also we have... I gotta turn that off. We have high dodge, 14. It's not that high, but for... Like, you either go on armor, or you go on dodge. And we're pretty dodge heavy. I think what we could do, like, the main quest wants us to go to Gridgate, which I think is this place. Yes. Still erect is the superior half of the colossal gate inscribed with the ruins of 100 indecipherable tongues. Beneath its chrome palings, a wide passage opens into the jungle loam. And I've never been to the jungle. I think I, like, once off stream, I got, like, teleported, like, way over here. Like, I have no idea how that happened, but suddenly I was over there. And then I was like, okay, I don't want to travel across the world map, I want to see what's going on. Like, how this area operates. Took one step on a map, got obliterated. I will not do that again. But I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna make the journey to the 6-day still, because what is so nice about that place is there's a ton of shops, and we're pretty loaded. We got some trading goods, like I think a bronze ingot is worth 100. Like, we can get some fun stuff with that. But we have a ton of books. And if you go to the 6-day still, you get a shit ton of experience for books. So I think what I want to do is, we're gonna travel like halfway. And then we're just gonna keep moving up. And hope we run into ruins or something that gives us books. So we arrive at that place loaded with books and pamphlets and whatever. But I need ammo. I don't have any ammo. Does this guy have ammo? I heard the jungle is pretty bad. I heard the jungle is gonna be... Yikes. I mean, we could switch to the bow. We could switch to the electro bow for now. I think I'm gonna do that. There's a glow sphere. We don't need that. We have night vision. So we're good on lighting at night. There's another electro bow. Advanced toolkit. 700. We have pretty low ego, don't we? Yeah, 15. And the higher that is, the better the prices are gonna be. You can sell for higher. You can buy for cheaper. Willpower is mostly like cooldowns and passive heal, but shouldn't be underestimated as well. Like, if you have really high willpower, you just like stepping back from the enemies, you can just full heal, depending on the build. I like high intelligence because with tinkering we're gonna need it, and it gives you more skill points. And these skills, like, I can't imagine what it's like having a character with like every goddamn skill. Okay, let's go. Enough talk. I'm going to the desert. We're going there. Perfect. Ruins. Gimme. The polyform tree mar. What are these walls? Marble. Okay, let's start looking around. Like, these places usually have bookcases. We have a statue of Oratafa. In 3106 BR, Oratafa appointed a corrupt administrator as a minister of Arboretum, city-state of Cabal. Mandated the practice of burying oneself to the neck in snow. In Oratafa's name. Everybody, ice bucket challenge for our god. God damn. I love the lore. Oh, I see a bookcase. torch. We don't need that. Let's check this. 2 books. That's good. We're gonna get a shit ton of XP once we get to the 6-day stilt. I think you get 1,500 just for getting there. And then you get like a little more. No, you get way more for the books. I think last time on stream we got like 10k experience. I don't have scavenger yet, do I? More of the crazy caves, damn you. I don't think we have scavenger. No, we don't. We should get that. With scavenger, like all of these, like these like gray little... I have a mod that makes trash look like a bit more different and stand out a bit more. Because then when you run over them, there's a chance you pick up a piece to work with. And that way I've, like on other characters, I've farmed like a ton of bits. And hopefully in the stilt, because the way it works, like you have the center piece, and then there's like 8 pieces around it, like maps. And on like the round circle, there's a ton of shops, but they're always random. I think last time we had a ton of... There's like a lot of food. It was like very food heavy on the last character. Oh, what's that? Gershling. We can handle that guy. Can I... give him some shots? Wait 1 turn and then flurry. Done. Easy. I mean, we're only level 9. But one thing I noticed is... like, as soon as you hit, like, level 10, 12... it gets really, really hard to level. Because most enemies give you less and less XP. The more you murderize them. Which is understandable. Okay, is there nothing else here? Is there something on that bookcase? On the table, just a torch area. Is that it? Am I satisfied? It was 2 books. I mean, it's better than nothing. But I don't remember, like, why do we look like a bush? How did that happen? Is it the helmet? It's not the helmet. What is turning me into a bush? The tunic. This item makes its wearer appear to be a gorged growth. Plus 500 reputation with roots. How are my reputations? So we're good with birds. Birds like us. Dogs like us. That's good. A lot of other things hate our guts. Okay, okay. Speaking of any last minute advice, how to voice my Aarakocra wizard. God. That's a good question. I've never played an Aarakocra. I mean, it's up to you. If you want to go like cliche bird person... Like, if you want to do that, I'm sure you can. But I'm pretty sure if you want to, you can just be like, yeah, I'm an Aarakocra, but that doesn't mean I speak differently from you guys. A missile. I take that. Can I shoot that with my bow? Was it Rambo? It was Rambo, right? Or like Rambo shot. Like an RPG. Oh no, was it not... Was it Rambo or was it the... Oh, what's that spoof movie with Charlie Sheen? What's that one called again? I think it's that one. An Argonaut. No, a hermit. I have the pigeon sounds in mind. I mean, you could play a pigeon Aarakocra. I mean, you can flavor it like into any type of bird. Sure. Wasn't Hot Fuzz Simon Pegg, Nick Frost? Like the Shaun of the Dead guys? That was Hot Fuzz. But they didn't have a scene there where somebody shoots like an RPG missile with a bow and arrow. Give me more ruins. Oh, yes. Oh, there's a bear here. Come on, bear. Flurry. And we gotta level up. Sweet. Don't remember, but I know what you mean. I gotta wait. Hot shots. Hot shots, not hot fuzz. Close. There you go. Yeah, I had to Google it down. I mean, it's not like peak cinema, but I remember that being wild parody. Damn, I feel old now. I'm turning 30 next year. Like, I can't believe it. What happened? Where did time go? There's a trash monk. It was peak cinema for me as a teen in the late 90s. I mean, as kids we watched. God, the things we watched. 36 last month. Damn. Damn, we're getting old. We're getting old. I can only cook 2. Getting low on food. Oh, I can use Intimidate now, nice. Ace Ventura. Pander's Cloak. Now we have something that gives us 1 dodge. Let's keep going north. Let's keep going north. And I still love these kind of raunchy movies. I remember Scary Movie. Like there was a time where I was even scared to watch like South Park. Because it had, I mean, we all know, like South Park sometimes crosses some lines here and there. That's kind of like part of the deal. But I remember as a kid, I was like, nah, I'm not watching that. That's gross. Sometimes scary. I don't know. Now I love South Park. I mean, ooh, the Isakari tribe. God, I'm so absorbed in this game. I even know what they are called now. Electrified bronze dagger. No cell in it. Sad. Can sell that. Oh, we got nothing to reload. I'm gonna switch to the electro bow. I want to see how that works. It merely clicks. We don't have a cell. Fuck. I don't have a single cell, do I? This has a chem cell. Remove. Install. Charge. We need 2 A bits. I have 3. Charging it. Okay. Gotta shoot this guy. Oh, damn. Oh, shit. Maybe I should skill into bows and rifles. Thank you, Boogaloo. I'll be here for a couple hours. I'll be here. Good tidings on the meetings. Dude, this electro bow is sick. Oh, I don't have enough skill points to get scavenger. Because I think you can recharge any cell with that recharge ability that you get from Tinker 1. Read the descriptions of how rifle versus pistol skills work fairly carefully. I think what I noticed is on rifles, like your main skill is marking. Like you can mark 1 target, then you get better accuracy. I think. Well, it's you have like higher agility while you attack that marked target. And then you have like these different fire modes. You have one that slows, you have one that bleeds, you have one that where you can shoot like across the map apparently to get like a one hit in. And then they each have like an upgrade. And then at the end there's Ultra Fire. And if you have that, mark a target and shoot at it, it uses like every skill. I think that's how bows and rifles works. And on pistols, it's more... You have like increased crit. You have this... Okay. Fastest gun in the Rust. The action cost of firing pistols is reduced by 25%. Damn. I feel like pistols is more... of course, it's like more short range, but like higher damage output. And rifles and... But I mean, it's a good secondary. We have 4 arms with 4 daggers, so we're fairly good in melee. So if we can just have somebody... Like, if we see them in the distance and can deal some damage, even if they get close, then they start getting daggers. And we can fly. I forgot we have wings. Yeah, we have wings. Temporal Fugue is from the armband. A melee gunslinger. Like, I don't know if you can theoretically, like, put all your, like, ranged weapons into the normal slots. And then get, like, multi-attack with range. I don't know if that's a thing. I don't think it is. Oh, there's these guys. And there's a named one. Guy Gnator. Junrard. Impossible. Ooh. He's got some kind of... Oh, he has material I haven't even seen yet. I don't know what Folorite is. My Gunwing has a whirlwind of short swords. Oh god, they're moving in. No, they're not. They're just hobbling around the campfire. Okay, we're avoiding these guys. I lost a bunch of characters to those patrols. There's a dude. Hello there. Humble before my fathers I walk. Self-injector? He's got a book. I mean, we're loaded on books and we're going to the 6-day still, so that's great. There's an upgrade for multi-range weapons, I believe. Like, I think last time somebody told me that's only for the cyborgs. Why am I not seeing projectiles? Oh, there they are. They're just way too fast. So you can either play a mutant or a cyborg. I've mainly done mutants up until this point. Like, people told me cyborgs are a little tricky. Like, one thing I noticed, I mean, if you're playing a mutant, you can just keep mutating, like, on the spot, and that's fine. But with the cyborgs, you need implants, and then you need to find a location that has, like, a device where you can get that, like, put onto you. And they're usually, like, somewhere in dungeons or something. Like, they're not super rare, but it's kind of annoying that you... Excuse me, Assault Kraken. What is it doing? Wait, is it just burrowing? It was neutral. Oh, I thought that thing was gonna cook me on the spot. Let's get some funky bear jerky, congealed shade oil. Whenever you phase out, you got 40% max HP for 1 hour. I don't know what that means. I'm not phasing out. I'm a flying bush. I mean, there we have a dungeon. How's it hanging, Pilgrim? Are you the same guy from earlier? Glory to Shekinah. You're the same guy from earlier. Let's take it. Quick dip. Quick dip. There's a drill bot. Dude, this electro bow is sick. What the heck? What? Oh, there's a nest. Of beetles. We got a double flurry. Let's break the nest. They're worth a ton of XP. There's a trash monk. Who's this guy? Would you kill your double? Would you let it kill you? Nothing to trade. Do you have... There's some lore on this. But it's empty. Can I... Engraved steel vine reaper? Water skin with honey. That's great. We can use that for cooking. Youch. What the fuck was that? That was not this guy. Oh, it's a dawn glider. Oh, there's many dawn... Oh, this is bad. This is bad. There's 2 dawn gliders. I don't know. I think they're quite tanky. Oh, this is... I'm gonna use an... We did get self-injectors, yeah. Apply. So that's a heal that, like, pops a heal every turn. Let's kill that guy. Kill it. Kill it. Kill it. I mean, they're not spewing fire. Can I melee? I can melee them. Come on. Oh, thank God. Thank God, I'm bleeding. Do I not have bandages? I do. Okay, bandage. Oh boy. Let's wait in the corner. But I mean, it's good for leveling. That's always the trait that you kind of gotta make in your head. Is, do I stay in danger, but get, like, oftentimes good loot and lots of experience, or do I get the hell out of here? But sometimes just getting away from, like, the wrong enemy is impossible. Like, if they have crazy movement, it can be bad. Okay, I'm taking it slow. Also, sometimes I'm playing with the mouse because I gotta say, like, the keyboard controls take a lot of time getting used to. Especially in these caverns, I often just want to take it slow. Okay, I mean, we didn't find anything crazy, but we got like almost half a level on just half a screen. There's another layer down. But is it like, is that a written, unwritten rule in CUD that the deeper you go, the worse the enemies become, but the better the loot gets? Because I think that's something I noticed. I think the deepest I've ever been was like stratum, I don't know, like 6. Like sometimes you just run into dead ends, and if you don't have digging... Oh shit. Oh, this is good. This is good. We can cook a meal here. Honey. Bear jerky starter. Oh, now I can only use 2. Keep forgetting. It's a skill to use 3. +3 to saves versus disease and 10% max HP. Okay. That's fine by me. There's a statue of implanted eater. Erosion has smoothed its features into abstraction, but once it stood in monument to the coupling of machine and folk. Sounds spicy. Okay, let's hope there's nothing here that can obliterate us. There's another one. Wait, is that it? I can't go past the statue. Do I want to break the statue? There was no sex dungeon. That is just... wishful thinking. I'm gonna try breaking statue. Don't attack yourself. It's still fine. Oh my god. Yeah, we don't have like good breaking weapons. We have daggers. Oh, we have Bubongus. I forgot about it. It's a freezing dagger. Bubongus. Completely forgot about that. Come on. It's... Yeah, I think this is a dead end. That is very unfortunate. Yeah, there's no other ways. I don't have digging, I don't have explosives or anything. Shame. We're leaving. I think that's a sign. That's a sign. They don't want us here. Okay, it's getting dark. We're waiting until morning. I want to see shit. Slime. Get zapped. Do I hunt dawn gliders? I kind of want to hunt dawn gliders. Like, they do have a fair bit of range with their breath weapon. Yeah, they're 370 XP. Come on. There we go. Let's get this other guy too. Thank you. But I don't have butchery, which is a shame. Like, whenever they leave a splat behind, that's a corpse. And if that's a corpse you can turn into food, and you have butchery and you walk across it, you get food. I could get butchery. I want to get butchery. There we go. Then we have, like... There we go. So now I can preserve, and now we have 20 servings of Dawn Glider Tail. And I think Dawn Glider Tail gives you mutations. How many arrows do we have left? 20. Yeah, we gotta make it to the 6-day stilt and then buy a bunch of shit. Who's living over there? The slime. Fuck that. So many slimes here. Pop. There's another Dawn Glider attacking a slime. It's fine by me. What was that? Something evaporated. Oh, but we're almost there. Okay. Sweet. So we're northeast. Then let's go one screen to the right. And now we should only go up. And then we should get to the 6-day stilt. Another dungeon. Okay, fuck it. Hello, Argonaut. Lead slugs. Sure. I take them. Star apple, wine wafer. I'm getting those copper nuggets too. And we're selling electrified bronze dagger. You can have that. Dude, one missile is worth $5. Holy moly. Dude, if you can figure out how to craft those and have a shit ton of bits. I'm sure there's like some item that is like the thing to craft. Am I gonna sell my revolvers? They're worth some money. I think I am. Like, that electro bow is kicking ass. He didn't have any arrows, sadly. Zip. Zip. Another one. This guy has arrows. That's good. Copper nugget. Can have some water. Hello? Anybody here? I mean, if we can find ruins, that's the best. Like, we're really close to the 6-day still, then every book... I don't know how, like, what the conversion rate is for those books. Like, I imagine if they're, like, more important, they're worth more XP. But holy moly. Like, we got a bunch. That might be, like, 1 or 2 level ups in one go. Dawn Glider. Kill it. Okay, thank God. Thank God. Are there gonna be more? Like, sometimes if there's one enemy, the chances are high there's a lot of them. Scorpion, dead. Hello. And I gotta say, one thing I don't like about the Salt Dune Underground is... Like, there's some kind of mechanic that the caves slowly start filling up. And if you don't have digging tool, like, you can get stuck. You can get hard stuck. It's so bad. And I don't want that to happen. Tail and jam. Whenever you do fire damage, there's a 10% chance you stop bleeding. Odd. I like it. But is it, if you... Like, I'm not cooking with recipes. There's a cooking skill where whenever you cook something, you learn, like, the recipe of what you cooked. Because it seems like the result of what you get from your food is always a little random. Like, jerky gives you more max HP, but it's not quite clear, like, how much. Oh, we made it. Sick. Level up. Okay, we're here. We're here. But first we're gonna level up. Do I wanna level more agility, more quickness? Arms on level 5 is pretty good. Wings. You travel on the world map with more speed. Reduced chance of becoming lost. Less chance of falling clumsily to the ground. More move speed while sprinting. You can jump farther. You can charge farther. Do I want to level wings? I gotta say, like this percentage of falling from the sky is making me a bit hesitant to go into wings. But I think we're gonna get bow and rifle. For sure. Like, that electro bow is amazing. Oh, but now we can't get scavenger. Next level. I mean, we're gonna get a ton of XP here. But let's have a look at the shops. This is a bookshop. Only problem is books are usually quite expensive. There we go. We're gonna trade for arrows. Yeah, they're quite expensive. I don't think it's worth buying XP that way. We have simples. Does that include arrows? No. Live and drink. But yeah, so now we're in the eastern spot. So that means the stilt is like over to the left. What do we have here? Wear gloves now. Elistine gloves. They're good. They're good. They're like the next stage of glove. They're worth 90 bucks. And let's do 1 ingot. 1. I want those gloves. And a copper nugget. Then it's a pretty even trade. So we only have boar skin. And they give you 1 armor. And no dodge. And these give you 2 dodge, no armor. And we're dodge heavy, so now I think we jumped up from 13 to 15. With just these gloves alone. Okay, I'm gonna do like 1 circle around the stilt. Just to get a feel for the shops that we have. I think that's a hat merchant. Cover your frail heads. And it's an eel. Oh no, the eel is not the trader. I thought the eel was the trader. Headlamp. Plastifier bonnet is so expensive. I think we had one on another character. And I didn't realize like how expensive that thing was. 1 armor, 1 dodge, and then +5 to all resistances. It doesn't seem like a lot. It doesn't seem like a lot. But we got the horned helmet. Which is cool because it's another offhand. And it's a short blade, so it counts into the same skills that we use for the daggers. Okay, we got some farmers. What is that? Schematics. That's good. That's good. Take your arrows. Copper nuggets, why not? That was not... There it is, schematic drafter. Item mod drum loaded. This weapon may hold 20 additional ammo. Damn. This item provides light. This weapon scores critical hits twice as often, and it's only Tinker 1. Masterwork is only Tinker 1? Recipe for a chain laser? Eigenpistol. What does that mean? Perpendicular to the neon Isor barrel is a square-plated scope, insert with a large ocular lens. The sight through the lens distorts as the gun tilts, but the vector drawn remains unchanged. That sounds wild. Stinger 2. I think we're gonna get Masterwork data disk. I mean, as soon as we get Scavenger and we start getting bits, we can make all our gear Masterwork, and then it crits twice as often. And the daggers, do we have that skill? Do we have that skill on the daggers? Which one is it? Is it jab? Blood letters for bleeding. Pointed circle. Isn't there a skill that daggers crit twice as often? Or am I thinking... Oh, that's for pistols. But even then, if we get pistols, we can make a Masterwork. And then they have 10% crit chance, and if we give them Masterwork, it's 20%. That's like 20% crit chance is pretty nuts. That's pretty good. Yeah, I'm getting that. We're trading in... Am I just gonna trade in the ingots? For 200? Yeah, then we get a little bit back. And we still got trading goods. We still got trading goods. We can have the boarskin gloves too. There we go. Trade complete. I mean, we gotta keep in mind to have some water on us to drink. That's kind of important. Boot and shoe. Chain boots. Nothing crazy. Okay, that was the northeast. Schematics is really good. Like, they refresh their shops every now and then, and you never know. Stylish cloaks. They all only give 1 dodge. No. What else do we have? More boots. Chain boots. Toolkit. Yeah, we don't want the heavy armor. We want the light stuff. We want to be dodgy. There's more hats. Alistine cap. No, but we want to... Like, the horned helmet we have is great. That's great. Star apples and cider? No thank you. Who's this preacher? Which passed through her naked womb. Oh, I'm buying your ammo, sir. There you go. See ya. There's more wine. It's probably wine, yeah. Winemaker. And this looks like food. Spicy foods. I mean, we can prepare our own food. If they just got raw meats, no, it's all prepared. It's only a small amount. Sad. Like, if you're a cook, you can just buy the raw ingredient. And more boot and shoe. There's a lot of shoemakers in this town. Okay, I don't think there's... Is there another shop? More food? Yeah. Lots of food and boots in this place. What's happening here? Mint, smoke, and wine. Who's the trader? Who is the trader? Is it one of these worms? Trining lamprey and mechanimist convert. Ew. I shouldn't say ew. That thing spoke to me. Bee juice. Where's the merchant? There's the beekeeper. What is he doing here? Lying on a bedroll. I'm waking him. Portable beehive. Bees crawl over the back-mounted slated rack. A few more dart around nearby. That goes on the back. Gives you 2 dodge. But it's worth 300. Portable beehive. I mean, that would be an upgrade, but I don't think it's worth 360. Let's go have a meal. Okay, wait till morning so we can see what's happening. Another hat shop. My lord. Shawls, mantles, and more. Okay. It's all pretty basic stuff. I was hoping for... What is that? Mopango Pilgrim. What is that? Is it like a mole person? God, there's just so many races and cultures I haven't seen. God, okay, there's another wine shop. What is that one? Shawls, mantles, and more. Nothing crazy. The shops are all really tame. Yeah, and I think, yeah, okay, distilled is up. So this is the last map that we haven't looked at yet. Exotic liquids. Cybernetics. I think there's maybe two more shops here. Preserved foods, herbs and tonics. Like, no proper armor merchant, no weapon merchant. That's a shame. But now we're gonna go to distilled and deliver these books. Is what we're gonna do. But first I want to talk to... There's like a person down here that you can give secrets of the sultans. And then you get XP for that as well. This guy. Brood with me on the life of Reshef, if you are willing. There you go. I got some juicy lore. 1,750 XP. That is crazy. There's some lead slugs. You can have those. But yeah, like, looking at everything is so worth it in this game. Okay, we have a Scorpion Librarian. Live and learn, Wanderer. Have you come across any books or scrolls in your travel? Do you care to donate to the Cathedral Library? Whenever you return, you may speak to me and read anything you've donated. Yes. So we have a bunch of books. I'm just gonna hit tab. You can see how much experience they give. There you go. 6,866 experience. Level up. 3 hit points, skill points, mutation point, 1 on each attribute. Like, I think it's every 6 levels, right? Every 6 levels you gain +1 on everything. So now... Yeah, we have 26 agility, strength 21, toughness 21, intelligence 22, and willpower and ego went out of the negatives. We could upgrade. I could increase triple jointed to get even more agility. Agility determines your accuracy with both melee and ranged weapons, and your chance to dodge attacks. And triple jointed has a chance that your agility skills don't go on cooldown when you use them. And there are some where it's like if you have flurry back to back, that's really strong. I can't upgrade this because this comes from gear. I think I'm gonna do this twice, so we get +1 agility, and then wings once. More movement speed on the overworld map seems pretty good as well. Okay, and now I want to go scavenger. There we go. Now we get more and more bits. I don't have any of the dagger skills yet. Kind of bad. But we have multi-weapon expertise. Let's go harvestry, so we can harvest plants. That's not bad. Okay, cool. And wait, we got the schematics for masterwork. We're learning that. What do I need? Masterwork. The steel weapons I could turn into masterwork gear. Electro bow. I need a tier 3 item to make it a masterwork electro bow. But that sounds good. Sounds really good. I could make a masterwork metal folding chair. So it crits twice as often. What the hell? Do I want to get my steel knives? No, we have very little 1 and 2 bits. We should be saving. Okay, but we're in the church. I'm gonna throw away the crayon box. I'm donating it. There we go. Let's have a quick chat with the Pope. Do you have missiles? Pope, what the hell? Slate mantle. I don't think I have anything to give to you, my holiness. Here's 2 folding chairs. Thank you. That is my gift to you. Let's pop a quick auto explorer. Let our guy have a look around. I don't think there should be anything. Like the main room and the library guy. That's what I'm here for. What is the slime up there? What was that? Purple jelly. Impossible. He is impossible. Okay. I think there's a quest line here. There's a quest line here. This person. So they're like a centaur. Are you looking for work? I am. Take a seat, chew the bark with me, and I will tell you what I know. First, tell that my ancestral home, Bela, is in some kind of trouble. I've opened their borders for the first time I know of, and are specifically seeking to hire Kendrin. That's their word for outsiders like you. Will you be willing to go and see what they need? Why do you care? Even blood as thin as mine ties me to the Servidian meadow. The Hindran may not say so, but they are my family. Who are you? My name is Lollyheart. The blood of the Hindran runs through my veins, but 2 of my 3 parents were Kendrin. 2 of my 3 parents? Oh, Jazz. Jazz, I think you're gonna like this questline. I did play like into it off stream, but I didn't finish it. And I gotta say, that was a questline that had me go, huh? This game is more than it seems. Okay, so they want us to go to their home, and how do you know about Bela's trouble? My water goes to scouts to keep a distant eye on Bela, to make sure that it is still there and still safe. I've never been within a parasang of my people's land, but I know exactly where the once hidden village stands. I will share this knowledge with you if you agree to consider whatever their request may be. Okay. Bless you, friend. I feel better knowing that at least one Kendrin will reach back to aid my kin. They are on the cusp of a new fate, and I wish to see it, while I yet live. Let me advise you of Bela's location, and here's a little chew boon for your trouble. That was drugs, Jazz. That was drugs. There's a reason this won Best Narrative at GDC. Oh, damn. But yeah, I was like, for the most part, these like first handful of quests are just go there, talk to somebody, bring somebody something. But this questline made me go like, oh, there's more. Disgraceful. Okay, so they told us to go here, Bela, at the center of a particularly thick copse. The vegetation clears. The flower-bedecked huts huddle in the clearing within, surrounded by phalanxes of tidy water wine rows, carefully tended La. I think law is... Law is... No, we don't have it. It's an ingredient. You can eat that. But let's go. I kind of want to journey, like, close. Let's go, like, here, and then we go east. I think I want to... No. Let's go here and then go south. Don't get lost. Sick. We didn't get lost. But you can see, like, from the travel over here behind me, we're drinking a lot of water when we're moving around. And up here, the money, that's what we have. Did I just hear say thick cocks and then phallic? Did I? I don't think I did. I don't think I did. You're hearing things, Marshall. You're hearing things. Heat resistance, natural healing rate. Alright, we're gonna wait till morning. Yeah, that's La. Like those corpse flowers. Those are the La petals. There's some sleeping bags here. What the fuck am I hitting here? Unplanished Godhead. A greebled egg of metal and circuited glass was fished from the chrome fall to be welded on and serve as a spiritual center mass for a min... Wait, we had that before. That's a thing that they slap on minions. I guess I have cocks on the mind, don't we all? You people. There we go. Oh, I got some processing cores. Something is... Oh no, that's the skunk. They fart acid gas. And that deals tons of damage. Who's this little guy? Naftali Forager. A body time fit to living in the smalls of spiral roots is kept warm by a layer of symbiotic moss fur. So they're like plant people. Bright scanning eyes peer out the self-same mask of her minion, making her face a blazing portrait of togetherness, laced, burned, and painted to point. That sounds beautiful. Guess you die. Guess you're dead. Easy. Ooh. Light obfuscating lens. A torso-length lens, haloed in refraction waves, is suspended in mid-air. Equip. Odd trinket. A solar cell, that's really good. They're great. What do we power with that? I kind of want to slap that in the electro bow. It's like whenever we're moving out in sunlight, that solar cell should be full at all times. That's great. Light obfuscating lens. What does it do? It doesn't weigh anything. It gives us one dodge. I mean, I take it for that. But you have this one slot for like floating things near you. I remember one time I found like a floating... I don't know, like a floating box or something, and that gave me more carry capacity. That was really cool. Okay. There's some witchwood bark. Take that. I like that the plants look different when they're ripe. And that is a rifle turret. I don't want to be shot at. So we can go through the trees. Oh, that deals crazy damage. Got it. God, they deal insane damage. Like if you don't have blocked line of sight, there's a little spider. Bzz. I love the electro ball. What is happening here? Bzz. Did I get it? Slug snout. That's a boar that has like a shotgun snout. Terrifying. Terrifying. There's some... What is that? It's a fucking chameleon. Oh my god, I hate that they do this. I mean, it's kind of awesome that that's how they fight, because they're super weak. They're super weak. But it's... Sometimes you walk around and you're like, why is this wall attacking me? And you're like, oh, it's a chameleon. I love that. Oh, who are these people? Naftali Tinker. Bzz. Bzz. They're just getting electrobowed. God, it's strong. God damn, that's strong. Okay, I don't see any gear. And there's another fart cloud from... Okay, for some reason the lizards are angry at me. There's a statue of Carfax, the athlete. Okay, but yeah, we have, what is it called? Scavenger? Like all these trash pieces we can take a look at. And there's a chance we get bits for crafting. But I think I gotta get rid of the enemies here first. Who is that? Astral Godhead Nemoth. Oh, that's a named one. Isakari Sunrail, Steel Kukri, and a musket. That's nothing crazy. I think we can just beat this guy. I'm gonna pop a temporal fugue. So now we have a clone. And then I'm gonna sprint. Take a couple steps back. So our clone can fire. Oh, not off screen. Okay, flurry. I mean, we have 70 hit points, but in this game that's kind of not a lot. We keep hitting. Got it. Reputation with the tribe decreased. We are now despised by robots. And the villages of Shud increased. Fellowship of Wardens increased. Okay. Carbide arrows. That's good. We're only shooting wooden arrows through the electro bow and it's kicking ass. I can't wait to get even better stuff. So I don't think we need this. I think this musket I'm gonna disassemble into parts. Freezing steel utility knife. Oh shit. Bubongus is freezing as well. Then let's unequip this. And let's equip that. And it has a chem cell in it that's charged. That's great. What was the echo thing? Echo thing? I think that's from scavenging. You rifle through the echoes of bygone technology. Yeah, that's what the trash is called. That's what the trash is called. If you hit auto explore, like sometimes you find a pretty open map that just has a ton of trash, and then you can hit auto explore and it automatically goes throughout. Not that. It was an item you picked. Echoes. I don't have anything that's called echoes something. There, we can disassemble these. Then we get bits. There we go. So now we have a couple more bits. So I could make my normal steel knives master work. Or I could make them freezing. Oh shit, I could make all my weapons freezing. But then all of them need chem cells. Or like cells in general, power cells. Which we don't have. So I'm not gonna do that. Maybe the Echo of Lost Technology shows is that when it's on the ground. I think it does. I do have a mod that adds like more trash variety. There's like more sprites for different trash. Maybe it like renames that stuff. Stun gas miner, very tough. I can get this guy. Bzzzt. Bzzzt. Come on. Did it go off screen? No, it's... They're so fast. Got it. They're so fast. We have 50 arrows left. 50 arrows. Oh, where am I going? I wanted to go south, right? Let's go to the center, and then we're going south, and then we should... I'm lost. I'm not lost anymore. Okay, we're good. We just keep going south. Whatever that was almost killed me. Oh shit. And I gotta blow my nose. I'm gonna do a be right back. See you in a second. Okay. Okay. There we go. We're back. Hay fever. It's starting to ramp up. It's usually around like May, June, where my hay fever starts kicking. 23 damage. Bruh. There's some nasty turret over there. That's a bear. Bear's fine. Bear's dead. Done. Okay, something exploded next to me. There's a resonance mine. Can I disarm that? I did. But there's a miner on this map. Running rampart. What are these? Tumbling pod. A shootfoot rhizome pod jitters on the dirt and sheds its brittle out material. They seek a hot vessel to deliver their explosive gift. Okay. They seem pretty squishy. But they're annoying. Oh god. Sprint. Bam. Holy shit. What's that? Feral Law. Oh, they're aggressive versions. Get it. Kill it. Why is it so tanky? Got it. Yeah, from somewhere these balls are coming to attack me. These nuts? There's some bark. Someone hears the turret. There's a mine. But it's something else killed the turret. Oh no. Oh, it's shooting. And it can destroy the trees as well. It seems quite close. Yeah, it's like it's over there. There's the miner. Let me see if I can kill that. Got it. I really want to get this turret. 17 damage. What the hell? Oh, it's nighttime, so I can't see it. Fire pig? It's a fire pig. Fire snout. That should be doable. You get a double flurry. Nice. Dead. Wonder Pip, hello. missed what you said. Are these... Oh. You had to. You had to. Howitzer turret. It's an Embor. Good one. Took me a second. But how is it spotting me through the trees? I'm not going close. That deals too much damage. It's like 3 steps and I'm dead. Yeah, I'm not going there. I'm not going there. We have Law Petals and Dawn Glider Tail. Can't take credit, it's a Pokemon. Which generation? Whenever you become afraid, you toast an area per pyrokinesis at level 5-6. Okay, so I just... Whoa. Na Clovenhorn, the Goatfolk Shaman. Carbide Plate Armor. Folded Carbide Wrist Blade. Obsidian Chris. Ooh. Please don't... No, they're not following me. Okay, thank God. I gotta wait till morning. Gen 5. Gen 5 was Diamond Pearl? Or Black and White? My Pokemon knowledge is... Oh my God, everything here hurts. I'm gonna circle around here. Are these ruins? Oh, I got scared, so I can do fire. There we go. Okay, I gotta get out of here. Explode that thing. Shoot that guy. Level up. Level 13. Let's destroy this. Whatever. It's another godhead. Are these like robotic minions? Toolkit. I'm taking that. Taking all of these bits from the ground. Yeah, I think I read it on another one and it was like metal bits fished from a chrome river. Something very poetic. They're not the minions, they're the ones in charge. The Naftali worship them. Oh. So the Naftali are like plant-based people. Sounds like they're vegans. They're just angry vegans. They're wood sprox. And those are plant people. Basically dryads. Okay, I know what that is. Let's get those slimes. There we go, nothing crazy. Wait, why did I got way more experience from a black gel? A sewage eel wraps itself around your feet. Excuse me? Why is the symbol so derpy? Hostile average. Black gels are a huge threat. I just meleeed that thing. You should check your effects right now. Disguised, we appear like a bush. Metabolizing, we're waiting. Gooey oozing. Covered in drams of gooey black ooze. Poisoned. Doesn't regenerate hit points. Healing effects are only half as effective. Stiff legs. Will become ill once the poison runs its course. What do I have against that? I could cut off my own legs again. Oh God. Can I eat something? I'm eating the gooey ooze. With some honey. Poisons you. Am I dead? No way I'm dead. and pop in a heal. Okay, I'm not poisoned anymore. Am I still... Oh god. What am I? You still have stiff legs. You have an ubi. What is an ubi? Uber nostrum. You're purged of all short-term biological debuffs and you regrow up to 1 severed appendage. I didn't know it could do that. I thought it was just a better heal. Should I pop that? I'm popping it. I popped it. Purged of all short-term biological debuffs. Okay, we're full health. There's a ton of trash here. Well, if I die with tons of trash in my pockets. Oh, there's another named goat. No, it's the same named goat person from earlier. Fuck. Doppelganger. Sprint. Oh, I'm so dead. I am so dead. I can fly. I'm flying. They can't hit me while I'm flying. Oh. Goat is trying to help you with your ailments. What was that? Stiffness in legs. What would have turned into that? Super arthritis. Is it like a heavy movement speed debuff? God damn. You were level 13, 32,000 points, survived 21,000 turns. Found 3 layers, you named 1 item. The most advanced artifact in your position was a fucking missile. It's a 100% movement speed debuff if you don't cure it soon. And then you're just a sitting duck? God damn. New character. But I want to stay... Like, the mistake we did last time with our last gunslinger is that I didn't get psychometry. I want to do a psychometry tinker guy. Triple jointed, night vision, multiple arms. That's what I want to do. I want to have a shit ton of arms, and we're going to get a beak as well. Because why not? What do we go? Thick fur. Slime glands. No, let's go thick fur, so we have the inventory slot for the face. Okay, give me 22 agility, 18 strength, 18 toughness, 18 intelligence, and the rest goes here. Okay. This is our guy, and his name is Moon. Lots of mooing names. Slime glands is slept on. Immunity to slip is fucking awesome. Immunity to getting stuck would be great. Oh, that's what spinnerets do. Does it count for, like, asphalt for everything? Because sometimes it's so annoying when you're, like, automatically trying to go somewhere, and every time you get stuck you gotta re-click. But yeah, we're back. Level 1. Isn't it great? Isn't it great? But now I know what to do. I'm gonna rush through these first few quests. And we're gonna see if we can find some baboons to power level. All things. You can't be afflicted with the stuck status effect, even via mechanics, like dilute warm static. That's crazy. Okay, I'm going Let's Slugs. I'm gonna buy some arrows too. If we find another electro bow, I might switch. There's a carbide dagger in the first shop. That's good. That is good. We start with a trinket. You can have that. Oh no, that was the trinket from... Yeah. From the pilgrim. Spinneret's idea says the biggest sleeper hit on the list. Damn. Like, just for quality of life, like, not getting stuck sounds amazing. Okay. I'm just gonna give him the knick-knack, because I know that it doesn't really matter, does it? For the pilgrimage. Okay, we have 2 chrome revolvers. We have no dagger. As a start. We don't need a torch. Don't need that. Not at all does it matter. Got the blixters. I don't know what that means. I don't know what that means. We're at Red Rock already. Let's wait till morning. Cook a meal. And if there's a bunch of baboons here, I'm gonna fuck their shit up. Okay, there's the entrance. It's baboon time. Level up. That was fast. That was fast. More baboons. Level up. Give me more. Baboons are awesome with gunslinger builds. Level up. Oh, we got 2. Got him. Oh, there's so many baboons here. Oh my god. Akimbo is low-key a waste of ammo early game. It's fine. I mean, with psychometry... Why can't I learn Let's Slugs? Don't I have psychometry. Why can't I learn them? Couldn't I learn them on another character? Where we had psychometry? Oh, you don't have tinkering yet. Okay. Another level up. Excited genome. Okay, we can choose a mutation. Stunning force. You invoke a concussive force in a nearby area, throwing enemies back and stunning them. Sounds wild. You accrue electrical charge that you can use to discharge to deal damage. You can discharge all held charges for 1d4 damage per 1000 charges. Discharge can arc to adjacent targets, dealing reduced damage up to 1 target per 1000. EMP causes involuntary discharge. Difficulty 18 willpower save. You can drink charge from energy cells and capacitors. You can provide charge to equipped devices that have integrated power systems. Oh shit. You can start fueling shit with your being. It is also very good offensively. Okay, hits hard. Arcs to multiple enemies. Ignore both dodge and armor. Whoa. And slay. Hello there. And mental mirror. You reflect mental attacks back at your target. When you suffer a mental attack while mental mirror is off cooldown, you gain +4 mental armor. If the attack then fails to penetrate your mental armor, it's reflected back at your attacker. That sounds sick as well. But yeah, if we're going a tinkering run, then electrical generation sounds amazing. And I think if you discharge, it's an AoE around you, right? So if you're being surrounded, you just explode in electricity. Yeah, we're taking that. Taking that. Oh, and we can rapidly advance. I'm gonna go triple jointed. It's rank 4 now. So yeah, now we power devices I'm hiding, Akimbo I'm hiding, psychometry I'm hiding. So yeah, now we can explode into electricity. Let's fuck these guys up. Got him. You choose a direction and then the electricity arcs. From your target to nearby items and walls and enemies. You sure? Oh yeah, it's a direction thing. Okay. But I mean, if I'm surrounded, it hits everybody. It's technically a single target. It just has to chain attack as a secondary effect. Gotcha. Yeah, we're already level 5. We can spend one more attribute point. Let me put it in intelligence. Because now I think we can get tinkering already. Where is it? We have 350 points. So we're gonna unlock tinkering. And we're gonna unlock Tinker 1. Oh, and we get a schematic. Slender, flaming, or rubber gum injector. Flaming is pretty good. We can make all our weapons flaming, and then we don't need cells to power them because we have electrical generation. And then all our attacks are fire. Can also go through walls. If you know an enemy is on the other side of a wall, you can just fucking zap them. Oh my god. You can't fuel them yet? Okay, we're getting disassembled too. So we can start getting bits. You have to add an integrated power system. Oh, I thought like when it says it has a slot for a cell. I thought that meant that. We're gonna figure out how that works. Or I'm gonna die. I'm probably gonna die before that, but that's okay. That's okay. But do I go short? I kinda wanna go long blades. Because with dueling stance and defensive stance, you can get even more dodge. And I kinda like that. You'll both die and figure it out. That's the beauty of CUD. Long blades on a Tinker rocks. Yeah, let's do that. Let's do that. Okay, but yeah, we're out of points. Dueling stances swipe disarms turrets of their guns. Oh. Oh, I never thought about disarming a turret. If the gun uses batteries instead of bullets, it will always be jacked by default. Is jacked a status condition, or are you saying it's like insane? Let's zap this one. How much damage was that? 10 damage. Oh, it's still alive. But I mean, the ability is level 1. Please kill it. Okay, that was dangerous. Yeah, we don't have any melee weapons. We have only fists. Meaning you can fuel it with your electrical generation. Jacked is the modifier that allows it. Oh. Oh. Okay. God, the strats in this game. There's so many different ways to play. That's wild. Let's do the Red Rock dungeon. That was over here. Get that over with. Maybe there's some snack jars down here with some weapons. What are you doing here? Pilgrim, I think you're lost, my guy. They're endless, and none of us know even most of them. There we go. God, my fists are terrible. Okay, iron dagger. Bronze dagger. Okay, we got some weapons now. Every time I have a conversation with another CUD player, I learn something, which constantly shocks me because my ego is massive and I assume I know everything by default. Not in this game. Not in this game, you don't. This is a very humbling game. Uh-oh, discharge. Okay, we gotta heal up. Dog, I have damn near 4,000 hours. When will I know it all? I mean, how many hours in life do you have and how much do you know? It never ends. That's a super valid point. What is it like 10,000 hours? If you do something for 10,000 hours, it's like the way to mastery. So maybe if you slap another 6,000 on top of that. Maybe by that point. But I'm sure there's like a Caves of Cud iceberg video, isn't there? How many slugs? We got 250, yeah, we're good. Oh, we can read psychometry now, nice. So now we can make our ammo, which is huge. It's absolutely huge. But we need bits to make our weapons flaming. Yeah, and melee. Like, I should just shoot things even if I'm in melee. There's another layer. Spider. Gotcha. Little kobold man. Dead. A sap mask. We're equipping that. There's some loot. Furs. Bronze dagger. We can equip that. Copper nugget. The rest is kind of uninteresting. I'm gonna let that spider live. Another kobold. Dead. I think now we have 4 daggers. Got it. So every arm is holding a dagger now, and because we have night vision we don't need a torch, which is quite nice. I currently have cut open. A puppy asleep on my shoulder and a kitten asleep in my lap. My life rules. That's sick. I grew up with a dog and a cat as well. What do we have here? Why does it say 53 drams and here it says empty? Oh, it is empty. What did I pick up? Did I pick up the water by myself? I despise night vision. Lower sight radius than a torch. Why would I not just use a torch? Because you can have like a 50% chance that like one of your weapons hits again. And that's important. At least to me. Level up. 1 to each attribute, that's great. Iron battle axe. I can just run multi-weapon fighting until I replace the torch. Chiller whale! How's it hanging? Oh, chiller whale. Nice. I get it. I get it. Yeah, let's get multi-weapon fighting then. Or do I go for scavenger already? No, we can get scavenger later. Multi-weapon fighting. It's cool. I gotta get stronger in melee. You can attack with the torch and it sets shit on fire. Can you do a build where you only have torches as your weapon? Is that a viable way to go? Usually don't follow follower only chats, but you're playing CUD. So I'll let it slide today. Is that I mean, mostly for me it's just to keep like randos out. Some people are just obnoxious on the internet. And if I at least like see a name pop up before they say something bad, I mean, my ban hammer is holstered and ready. But hello there, I welcome you. I'm like relatively new to CUD. Relatively new. We have a sewing machine. Bandages. We get our first scrap, hell yeah. That's just laying around here. Let's go stairs down. He's secretly pretty good at the game to be as new as he is. I think, like, my life has taught me to, like, really learn from your mistakes. Don't tell him that, though. God punishes confidence. I'm learning through pain very well. I didn't choose that. That's just the life that's given me. And I love games like these. I just do. I mean, I love D&D. Aaron hates getting new followers. I remember the first time I thought I was a god in CUD, and then I encountered one singular gal. Don't know what that is. I got 100% achievements back in the day before 1.0, and now there's a bunch more. I gotta get back in there. I have 14 out of 150. And there's shit like wear your own phase, right? There's like one achievement where you gotta like rip your face off and then wear it. What is this game? What is this? More kobold. Okay, I'm just gonna shoot things. Oh, never mind. Pop. Ooh. Pop pop. Find another knickknack. Nice. Okay, was that a injector? Uber Nostrum injector, and we can learn that. Amazing. That's a really good early find. But it's a B and a 5. I don't think I ever found a 4. I think my favorite achievement is wearing your own severed face as a mask. That's what I meant. I think when I opened the game for the first time, I saw the achievements tab and I checked that out, and like it's like on the first page of the achievements that you see, and I was like, what am I getting into here? God damn. Plant. Little kobold, dead. Centipede, dead. More plant. Sometimes I kill something and I don't even know what it is. I just run into it and it's dead before before my neurons can fire and think about what I just did. Ooh, Warlord. Oh, and this fucker threw a grenade at me. Okay, I'm gonna sprint out of here. Get out of that zone. And now we shoot this guy. And now I'm gonna discharge. And we have a Desert Chris. And I think that's better than a bronze dagger. Yeah. Let's put that over there. A leather apron. You guys are talking about shit I don't know. I'm left out of the conversation, that's fine. But keep in mind, like, I'm still pure. I have the pure experience. I don't know what's coming. Let's get all of these guys. That guy. Okay, I'm gonna discharge. Health is dropping, but we're fine. A leather cap. No, we're wearing... I'm gonna go dodge. There's gonna be another dodge build. Spoiler alert, you're gonna die a lot. That already... Like, I probably burned through... Is there like a statistic where you can see how many characters you had? I'm probably at 50. at this point. Another masterwork engraved dagger. And another desert crease. There we go. I don't want to wear bucklers though. They seem like a poor trade. It's just so fun. Desert Christopher. Let's get healed up. How is it pronounced? Is it pronounced Chris? Or Chris? Or... Oh, ouch. Stop it there. Oh my god, I'm barely dealing damage. No pun intended. Do you play other roguelikes similar to CUD? I haven't really found one like this. I love roguelikes. Like... What was the first roguelike? Risk of Rain. I think Risk of Rain was like one of the first experiences. It's pronounced crease, according to Google. It's a Malaysian word. The more you know. Keep shooting. Discharge. Bzz. Copper nugget. And we have a little loot box. Crocussins. We don't have anything on our feet. I'm learning so many new words through this game. It's scary. It's like... Are those like out of fashion old words? Or like there's some stuff I've never seen before. I feel like Cogmind will scratch the same itch. I think I'm good with this one. Like, if you can have 4,000 hours in this game, no problem. I think I'm good with this for now. Like, the older I get, the harder it gets for me to get into new games. Especially if they're, like, a little out of... If they take some time to get, like, into. I'm good with learning this. And I gotta say, I think it's pretty beneficial that I started getting into Kenshi like 2 years ago, a year ago. Because this is also giving me major Kenshi vibes. Some of the cut words are raw. Just made up. But it's mostly in like a cultural context, right? Like you meet a new culture and they have like words for things. That, like the one quest that I want to do in the Stilt, where you go to Bela, like that centaur village. They have like a ton of words for their culture. But it's cool that like they just use them and you gotta put the pieces together yourself with context. But at some point you're like, oh yeah, okay, I know those words. Cut equals Kenshi plus Dwarf Fortress plus Sprinkle of Rimworld. Pretty much. Dear Tar, sir, we are... Why are we discriminating? Is Centaur specifically for horses? Is that like a horse term? Oh, gloves. Nice. Dead and dead. I'm not wearing a kilt, we're not Scottish. But it's good to know that even after thousands of years of apocalypse, the Scottish culture is strong. That's reassuring. There's a hammock. A dragon centaur is called a Campi. Never heard that before. That's hella specific. Holy shit. And they have belts made of heads. Jesus. Jesus. Okay, we're going down. We're going down one more level. On Strata 4 is where the quest line is, right? And then we're doing the Red Rock Dungeon. Yeah, there it is. Then we take a couple steps back. Bzz, and flurry. And shoot. And it's dead. And we're picking up the corpse. Got the corpse. Honestly, I think I'm just gonna get out of here. I don't like this place. We're getting out of here. And then we're going back. And then we do the Rust Well. Okay. Back to Joppa. Show the corpse. Hello, I found a corpse. Then we show the corpse to the elder. Hello, old man. First time we're meeting, here's a corpse. And he tells us of the Nephilim, 7th plague. Gersh titans born on the moon stair. Quickened to life to eat our young. Sultan Reshef drove them back a chilliad ago. The Nephilim. I heard that. You guys were talking about that. Okay, live and drink, buddy. And we got another level up. And we got a bunch of healing items. We can learn Salve Injector with Psychometry. That's nice. We're gonna disassemble these parts. Disassemble. There we go. I mean, we could mod. Oh, I can make ammo. How much we got left? 200? Yeah, let's make another 100 rounds. So every D bit gives us 50 rounds. So if we're sticking with pistols, we should be fine forever with ammo. It's a plot thing. Cut is in the Middle East somewhere. We know this because Golgotha is the place where Calvary is. The hill on which Jesus was crucified. And Bethesda and Susa are a city and lake in which the J-Man was baptized by Big John the Baptizer. I want the entire Bible written like that. Oh, am I gonna give him... No, I'm not gonna give him... I mean, we can make more injectors. Fuck it, I'm gonna give him one injector. There you go, buddy. I want experience. I want to name my Crocusins. Let's do a random name from Argive's culture. Argive, what do you call my Crocusins? Ishikat. Amazing. Amazing. And you give me the next quest. Getting some wire. Chat, is this facts? Sounds facts to me. Sounds facts to me. So with 1s and 2s we can make our weapons flaming, but I think that doesn't really make any sense until we have like carbide or above. Shotgun shouts. So he has 2 carbide daggers, but they're 150 each because our ego is not that great. Yeah, we don't have the money for that. You can have that. I trade you that. And this is artifact. Fix-it spray. Oh, we got that from the Elder. How's the weed in Germany? Depends where you get it. I got some good Kelly weed every now and then here. I mean, it's been legalized last year. But the problem is, like, the whole infrastructure for dispensaries, like, it's not happening. Or it is happening because I'm gonna be working at one, starting in, like 2 weeks. Maybe a little less. They have weed in Europe? I thought it was only hash because they don't know how to grow things. Oh my god. No, we have weed here. Like last year we grew a couple plants. My friends and I. And that was alright. That was like nothing crazy. I mean, first home grow. What do you expect? But it was a nice experience. But yeah, now there's... Like the way they are setting it up is... like all dispensaries have to be non-profits. They have to be, what's the word for it? They have to be clubs. You sign up, you pay a certain fee per month, and then the club grows it, and you go to where they dispense it and pick it up. You got the job at that weed place, I didn't hear. Yeah, pretty much. Like, I started seeing that in my hometown, there's like a social club opening up. And they made some Instagram posts, and I instantly, like, emailed them and was like, hey, I'm looking for a job. And this sounds really chill. I want to be part of this. And then I talked to the guy who's doing all the setup. And he's a finance guy, like about my age, maybe a little older, from Luxembourg. I live like close to the Luxembourg border, and there's a lot of people working in finance in Luxembourg. But yeah, he's been working on setting this thing up for like a year and a half now. Just paperwork. Just paperwork alone. And that's crazy. But yeah, now it's getting ready. They're getting the dispensary ready. But yeah, I've been spoiled by dispensary weed. I've turned into a snob. I can't wait to turn into a snob, because sometimes we get stuff from the street that is just... I mean, it's... It gets the job done, but man, sometimes you don't wanna. You don't wanna. And the way they're setting it up in their club is like professional. Super professional. 420 grams. It's a sign. I'm still off the street, Zah. Shit's not legal in Louisiana. However, I can buy shrooms from most corner stores. That's fucking wild. That's wild. There's no feeling worse than not even wanting to smoke the fucking blunt, yeah. But now I'm excited. I'm gonna be working the dispensary there. And it seems like I'm the first person that like raised their arm and was like, hey, can I help? It's not gonna be a crazy salary, but it's like enough to get by. And if I can work in a place where I know like everybody stepping through the door is just a chiller. I mean, it's kind of cliche, but if you're in the weed space long enough, it's like if you meet a person through weed, there's just like this connection where it's like, hey, it's all chill. Everything is fine. And I usually don't like people that much. And I can't, like, my brother's working in a tea store. Like selling teas to people. And I don't know if I could, you know, if I could like connect to random people coming in the shop through tea and like me having to sell something to them. Like, the people just get there, then I know what they're gonna get. I'm gonna give it to them. Sounds great. Real question is, are you allowed to smoke weed on the job? I don't even know if I would. Like, maybe at some point it's gonna happen. It's not a priority of mine. Like, I don't want to be there and just be blazed out. I want to be there and... like, I want people to know that if they come to the club, I'm gonna be there. And it's gonna be chill, and they're gonna get what they want, and it's gonna be good quality. And that just makes me happy. The dispensary I go to, the owner is usually out front smoking a joint whenever I walk by. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if if it boils down to that. Because, like, from what the guy told me, they're... like, in their paperwork contract for the club, they have a... like, the amount they can give out per year is 7 tons. 7 tons. Which sounds crazy to me. Like, I can't even imagine what that would look like. In comics, there's a recurring piece of jargon. They vibrate at the same frequency. It's a hand-wavy excuse for everything and anything. I think it works for the collective vibes pot smokers share. It's just usually like if real life were like The Sims, you know, like The Sims have a conversation, they either have like a positive outcome or a negative one. Like, if you know somebody else smokes weed, it's like instant positive. Like, it can only... It's like an instant upward trajectory. It's great. I drive an hour and a half one way to buy legal. Refuse to shop off the street anymore. I can see why. I mean, like, for me, Dutch border is like 2 hours away. But if you get caught crossing borders, like that's a crime. That's a crime. And there's like plenty of people who have gone to jail because of that. Like maybe now with legalization it's like a little less of a crime. But you're not supposed to like bring it across borders. The scent of marijuana alone is enough to kill an argument between me and the boys. I have a dispensary 5 minutes walking distance from my house. That's wild. I'll be in the middle of screaming my lungs out and then it's like, hold on, who just sparked? I'm gonna be playing the game again, okay? But it's good to know we're all vibing here. That's great. Are we doing Rust Wells? We did get the quest, right? Yeah, let's do Rust Wells. So that's over here. And then we gotta get 200 feet of wire. Okay, we're in. We are in. We're level 7. I think that's okay for the Rust Rounds. There's the entry. There's already 3 feet of wire. We're just gonna do auto explore here. Kill these plants. Oh my god, they're everywhere. Oh, I remember this dungeon is like full of these guys, isn't it? This is a weed discussion, chat. No, no more gaming. No more gaming. No, I'm gonna be gaming a little bit. If we can get to like level 15 today and not die, I think that's that would be an accomplishment. More wire. We have 13 feet. Why do I keep pressing that button? It's this button. There we go. I gotta learn my hotkeys. But yeah, I'm excited to work there. Like I never worked like a counter job where I do like service for people, but if it's weed, I'm down. I am down. God, they're everywhere. But yeah, and the boss seemed hella chill. Like, I showed up there, and he was 5 minutes late, and I was 5 minutes late, so it was perfect. But I was, like, there a minute earlier than him. He was like, oh, were you waiting for a long time? I'm like, no, it's chill, it's good. And then he, like, just cracked out 2 monster energy, and he was like, oh, you want one? I was like, okay. And then we just had an energy and just chatted it up. Wait, I have the center of this Venn diagram. What could drug do you think would be the most popular in real life? What could... I'm not well versed in the drugs of this world that I'm looking at right now. Have we encountered any drugs so far? I'm trying to think of... I have the achievement for smoking a hookah. I have that. We got witchwood bark. Oh yeah. Might psychedelic with healing properties. All the injectors, true. And I dropped the ash. Not on the keyboard, luckily. Rubber gum. I'd be down for rubber gum. You inhale that and suddenly you're more or less indestructible. Could you go skydiving with rubber gum? And no parachute? Oh no, I heard falling damage is wild in this game. What do we have? I need more wire. But I think this dungeon is set up in a way where you always get the wire you need, right? There's always 200 feet down here. Fall damage is insane, yeah. Shoot it. Can you not shoot diagonally? I did the math one time. What is that? Edling Urchin. Praise be upon Nisroch, who shelters us stilt seekers. You are in the wrong place, my guy. Instead of pilgrim, sea urchin. Sentient sea urchin pilgrim. Amazing. There's a hole, the one at Golgotha for the people in chat who know, that you can use to skip a whole dungeon. Haven't been there. Oh, you can just like drop right to the bottom. And you barely live. Drop right into a group of enemies and die. More plants. I mean, we get 10 XP for them at this point still, so it's not too bad. Got impaled. Scavenger would come in handy here. There's lots of trash. There's some wire. Oh, I gotta kill these things first. One of my wires rusted. I didn't even know that can happen. And it's only a 5-floor fall. Okay, there's 50 feet. Oh no, that was a rusted wire. We're keeping that on the ground. Let's get those guys. There's a statue in the way of Midok, Hungrinir's wife. Deep in the wilds of House Quarter appear, Midok stumbled upon a clan of newly sentient beings performing a secret ritual. Because of her reputation for murdering someone by pouring salt into his eyes, they furiously rebuked her and declared her a villain to their kind. I mean, if I had a reputation like that, I wouldn't be surprised. I wouldn't be surprised to a reaction like that. Number of stratas fallen d20 plus 100 plus strata fallen times 25. The fall damage formula. That is insane. That is insane. What the hell? That's a lot of damage. Okay. Next level. We're 2 strata deep. I think the bottom here is at 3 or 4. Oh, we got some leeches. And we got some cannibals. Are those people? Sunshame has left her skin pulpy and spider white, and her capillaries are shot with blood, 2 shades too dark. Maybe they used to be people. Get zapped. Oh, the bats are attacking me. Okay. More wire. 1 foot. Great. Seems almost impossible to hit something diagonally. Yeah, I'm just wasting ammo. I'll shoot these guys. As far as I know, cannibals are just people who eat people. Even in CUD. But they seem to be like multiple generations of cave dwellers. Diagonal range attacks are actually, for some reason, more accurate. But supposedly the tastiest part of a human is the butt. What's up, Dave? We're in a rust well right now. We're looking for wire. And then we're gonna go to the stilt. Shooting for a diagonal wall is damn near impossible because of how projectile paving works. Got it, got it. Okay, let's explore this level. We need... how much more wire? A lot more. So many... yeah, bats, you handle that. There's some more wire. Let's get this cannibal. Well, we got 40 hit points. It's not too bad. And again, as soon as we have scavenger and we start getting bits, and the D-bits are the most common ones, and it takes one D-bit to make 50 rounds of ammo, so we should be fine. We should be fine. 1 foot of wire. Are the kudzu stems good for anything? Can you eat those? They're snacks. Okay, I just shot everything that was in that hallway. But yeah, sometimes shooting things from certain angles is odd. Can't be cooked, but they will increase the duration of a cooked meal if eaten while metabolizing. Oh. I didn't know that. I did not know that. Can you die? Thank you. That's how all food works when eaten from the inventory. It's just that stems can't be used any other way. Okay. I mean, compared to other food stuff, they seem to be worth like a little bit. Like oftentimes I just tend to selling it when I need some water. Okay. I think we're done on this level. No, we're not. There's still more. There's still some more. Oh, it's just plants. Who would have thought? We're going down here. Oh, is that a slumberling at the bottom? I think there's a slumberling at the bottom. I don't know if I can take a slumberling. I don't quite know how they work. It seems like they just randomly fall asleep. Oh no, there's mushrooms here too. I'm going up. I'm going up. I don't want to get mushroom infected. I'm gonna wait 20 turns. And then go back down. Covered in spores. Okay, not anymore. We don't have active effects. I hope we're good. Oh my god, and there's so many kudzu. There's so many. We have 138 feet. You guys see that he's watching his active effects, he's learning. Yeah, because one time a mushroom made... I got like a growth on my back. And I had like a really cool cape, and then I couldn't use that anymore, and that made me sad. Level up. Level 8. We do have a bunch of mutation points. I could go into multiple arms. So we get more... Let's go 2 in multiple arms. And 1 in electrical generation. We accrue twice the charges per turn. It's a D4 per 1,000 charges, and we have 2,000 charges more on max. I love shrooms. I'm gonna beat the game as a fungal entity one of these days. Remember, psychometry gains levels from your ego. This mutation rank is decreased by 1 due to your low ego. How does that work? How does that work? God, there's so many. There's so many. There's another desert Chris. I think we can kick out this bronze dagger, even if it's masterwork, but I take the extra damage die. If you attempt to level it from 1 to 2, it'll still stay at 1. But I mean, eventually my ego is gonna go up more and more, right? Like once it's 16, it's the modifier is 0. And then I should be able to level it. No problem. I'm just gonna start shooting shit. But yeah, I can't hit them in the corner. Did I get the desert Chris? No, I didn't. Equip. There we go. Iron dagger rusted. Great, that was my primary. Put that there, put this guy there. Remember, rapid advancement don't count towards max mutation rank, which is normally 10. Oh, so you can like over level? You can over level it? But I think the max rank you can have at one moment is half your level, right? So right now we can only bring them to level 4. You know, moving shit around in the inventory like that takes turns. Yeah, I know. I just don't care about these katsu thingies. I don't... Oh, there's the slumberling. I don't like these guys. That thing's gonna one-shot me, isn't it? That thing's gonna do bad things to me. You should, they're rusting your shit. Oh. Okay. I mean, this dungeon is just the worst. Why am I not picking up the dagger? Oh, it's rusted. That's why. There's a bat. Is the slumberling fighting? These Katsu are trying their darnest. Why is this spider not moving? This dungeon is the worst. This dungeon is the sole reason I don't start Joppa. There's another slumberling. Do you think I can take on a slumberling? Spiders are cowards. Their AI is programmed to spin webs while running away. Fuck no. I did kill a bunch on another character. But he's sitting on the wire. Just don't wake it up. What counts as waking up? Getting too close to it? You can grab the wire from the tile adjacent to it, but that means I have to walk up to it. Hitting it will wake it. Please die. Another few feet of wire are gone. We haven't really found much wire here. Okay, I'm gonna try... Folded carbide dagger. Sick. That is sick. It's badly rusted? Why is everything rusting? I can still get it though, right? Yeah, I'm getting it. 100 feet rusted. What the fuck? Everything is rusted. I think I gotta go to another well. Brother, you're in the rust wells. But this is like the third time I think I'm here. And it was never rusted. Oh, but I can fix that with... Wait. What if we get repair? If I have repair, I can fix it, right? Repair. You can't repair with hostiles nearby. There's so many slumberlings here. I'm getting out of here. We're trying another rust well. We're trying another one. This is not the one. Oh, I'm covered in spores again. Like, how long are these things pooping out spores? My lord. Can't cook with hostiles nearby. There we go. Up and away. Okay, we're out. We're out. I'm gonna do a short pee break. I'm right back. Okay, let's keep going. We are done with one rust well, which had a lot of rusted things in them, which is kind of sad. So we're going to the next one. And that is the same? Yeah, that's very similar. And there's only a crab at the bottom. I can deal with that. I can deal with a crab. What's up, baboon? I am now enemy to the baboons. And there's some wire. Come on, big boy. There we go. But yeah, we need scavenger, so we can get more bits. And then we repair that folded carbine dagger. Carbide. And just the strength cap increase alone. Instead of a 1d3, it's a 1d8. That's crazy. That's like one stage above the normal carbide, right? In terms of material. Another free feet. Another baboon down. Another free. Another free. Where's the stairs? We haven't found the stairs yet. Katsu. It's fucking everywhere. There they are. Let's go down. So we got a couple more dungeon passages. We're just looking for wire. And we're gonna graciously kill everything that stands in our way. Is that a bear? Yeah. Come on, go down, buddy. Do you want to get zapped? Get zapped. It's a nice finisher. And the more I level it, the more damage it's gonna deal as well, right? Because the max charges go higher. I mean, we're already maxed out again. I could be spamming that, actually. Like, if we keep meeting them in, like, little groups like that. Got another 10 feet. We're at 165. There's another 10, 175. And we're done. But I do want to go to the bottom. Let's find the bottom. There's a staff lane here. There's more wires. Do the wires have any other purpose outside the quest? Or is that just like one of those fetch items? Stairs, please. I'm not gonna... I drop down. Oh, that actually doesn't hurt that much. Actually didn't hurt at all. Cannibal down. There's more stairs leading down. So this is the bottom level. Then let's just go to the middle. That's where the good loot is. Even though you... Like, one thing I learned about this game is you never know where you're gonna find, like, that one piece of gear that pops off really hard. Like, sometimes in the last corner of a dungeon you find one chest and suddenly it has, like, some crazy artifact weapon. Cobalt... Oh, it rusted to dust! No! Oh, fucking... I hate this place. They rusted my dagger. My sweet baby boy. God, I hate these plants. God damn. And there's a slumberling. Don't wake it. Oh, are you kidding me? It's blocking the one path. It is blocking the one path. Don't tell me that's the only path to the center. Go back, go back. Dude, that would be so annoying if that's true. Let's go this way. Let's go this way. Spider, stop it. Why is it chrome revolver rusted? Why did this not happen the first time I was here? I remember the first time I was here, nothing rusted. Is it just the more time I spent down here, or is it the Katsu's wire rusted? Oh, the Katsu's doing this. God damn, they're rusting everything away under my ass. You don't have B to repair your iron dagger. You have A and C. Fuck. I just want to go. I just want to go to the center. That's all. Okay. Going that way. This goes towards the center. Can I hit this guy? Bonded. Oh, it's still alive. What the hell? Bloated leech. It's injured. I'm gonna pop an injector. Just to be extra sure. Flurry. Another discharge. No. I'm just gonna keep hitting. Please die. Thank God. Oh! Dude, I can't believe it completely rusted the folded carbide dagger. That would have been a great main weapon. This early. Okay, I just want to go to the center. It's a dead end. The only way is a slumberling. We got the wire. I'm out of here. I'm done. I'm never coming back again. Keep moving. Don't be scared. It's just plants. Out. There's no stairway leading up. Are you sure about that? Oh, I dropped down here. Fuck. So now I gotta find the stairs that go up. Stairs, please. I need stairs. I don't know where to go. It's not this way. Like being able to... I think last time we had... Because we had wings, we just flew out the center, right? Stepped into the center and just flew up. Okay, stairs. Stairs. I fell down. Oh, but I meant the center. No! That's really bad. Now I gotta go through the slumberling. Flurry. Discharge. Get that crab. Okay, thank God. Level up. Level 9. Get +1 on all attributes. And we have an attribute point. Which I'm gonna... I don't know where I'm gonna spend that on yet. But... we could get scavenger now. So we can at least start getting bits and start fixing things. I think... yeah, I'm doing that. And then we get... tactics. Get some tactics too, why not? That never hurts. Yeah, but I think I'm screwed now. What do we have here? A wet compass bracelet. We're putting that on. Chance of becoming lost reduced by 10%. That's pretty good. That's pretty good, but how the hell do I get out of here now? Please tell me there's a way. I think I'm stuck here. I think I'm stuck. I have to break a wall, don't I? Full creed. Oh, I only have... Oh, no. Can I discharge into a wall? 7 damage. Dude, I'm never getting out of here. Flurry. 2 damage. It's Finny Cakes. Used to be Hanachu as well. Oh my god. OG. Welcome back. Welcome back. Okay, I gotta keep attacking this wall. Oh my god. I'm not even dealing damage. We don't have enough penetration. Can I shoot my gun? They don't penetrate the armor. Discharge. Another 4 damage. How's that wall looking? Fine. Fuck. Don't tell me. I have to chip away. Don't attack yourself. No, 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 no. Critical hit. Oh my god. I'm stuck here. Like, I'm seeing that right. Like, there's no other paths. Is that a classic cut experience as well? Fall into a hole and just desperately... God, this is... I mean, if I keep zapping the wall, it's still fine. Critical hit for 1 damage. 3 damage. Don't hit yourself. Another crit. Is this gonna break my daggers? Lightly damaged. Okay, we're at lightly damaged. Is there like a way to automate this where I don't have to right click every time? Come on. Okay, let's do another discharge. And a flurry. No cooldown. It's not even dealing damage. Lightly damaged. Oh my lord. Can't believe I get stuck. How have you been? It's been a hot minute. I've been good. I've been good. What did I do? I was jobless for a while. Then I started studying psychology, and then I very quickly figured out that I am not made for the academic world. Like, reading scientific papers. It's the fucking worst. And like, everyone around me was just using ChatGPT all the time, and I was like, I don't wanna... That's not what I'm here for. That's not how I learn, right? I mean, you're probably confused why I keep attacking a wall, but I'm stuck, and this wall is just made of something else. It's still only lightly damaged. But yeah, that was like half a year ago. And now I'm gonna start working in a dispensary, because we're finally getting our first dispensaries in Germany. And I'm down with that. Oh, ew, what? They let them use ChatGPT? I mean, they can't really control it. I'm pretty sure they got tools to check for it when you're writing your own papers and assignments and stuff, but most people used it to just get like a quick rundown of scientific papers. Because in psychology, like the first semester that I studied, it wasn't that big of a deal. But even just reading, like I had to read, I think 2 or 3 for like one group assignment. I had to read 2 or 3 papers, which were like 30 pages each. But it's all written, like the writing style, the scientific writing style is ass. I was not emotionally invested at all, and I need that. I need that. Like, if I want to learn something, I need to be into it. I swear to God, are we at... How broken is this wall? Damaged. Damn it, we're gonna be out of here. Eventually. Keep attacking. But yeah, it was pretty wild. Like, I mean, I'm 28 now. And Like in one of the classes we got like statistics about everybody attending the first year. And with 28, I was one of the 5 oldest people there. And there were over 200 students that year, in the first year of psychology. I was old. I felt old. I felt old. And like all the like young people there are full of motivation and full of energy. And I was just like, hey, I just want to have a chill time here, and studying psychology is not a chill time. At least if you want to become a therapist in Germany. Like, you gotta have top grades. And then you study 5 years is like regular time, but most people take 6 or 7. And then after that, you have 2 years of like therapist training. And I was like, I'm not gonna spend 9 years in something where I'm already annoyed after like a few weeks. And where I just feel like I don't want to be here and do this. So I stopped again, and now I'm just living my life. Still streaming. Still streaming. I mean, we're in September we're gonna hit 8 years. 8 years. Like, I don't know how many total streamed hours I have on Twitch, but I'm sure it's like it's like 5,000 for sure. It's fucking crazy when I'm thinking about it. When is this wall gonna... It's badly damaged. Okay. I mean, trying to break a whole wall with a bunch of daggers, it's not a good idea. Come on. If we didn't have like electrical generation, this would have taken twice as long. But we can keep this charging once the charge is filled up. Do I just want to wait? Get charges and then zap it? Oh my god, we're full. Let's get out of here. There's no stairway leading up? Oh, now we're on this floor again. Okay, okay, that's fine. That's okay. We just gotta find the stairs, that's all. Wait, I can target myself with the electro charge. Why would I do that? Bzz. But we have scavenger now, right? What is that? Mechanical kudzu. What? Weird. That's actually wild, but at least you're doing something that makes you happier. 100%. Like, I feel like I'm not quite meant for a traditional career or way of life. Like, whenever I'm, like, on those trajectories... Oh, rifle through trash is toggled off. That explains it. Okay, now we can start finding bits, and then we can make our own ammo, because we're down to 100. And there's a lot of trash here. But yeah, I'm gonna do what makes me happy, and if I can turn that into something I can make a living off, amazing. If not, I'll find a way. Pretty cool that Germany is getting a dispensary too, by the way. Yeah, only took a year. Only over a year. It's kind of bananas when you're thinking about it. But yeah, I just saw that there's like one getting ready to open up, and I emailed them and I was like, hey, you need people work in the dispensary? And the guy who's running the thing was like, hell yeah. And I think I'm just luckily weaseling myself into a job I very much enjoy. Okay, we got some bits. Let's see if we got an artifact. A flaming club. Oh, and it has a cell in it. That's good. Remove cell. Read history. We learn how to craft them so we can make more. We could recharge that, but I don't want to do that. Okay, we got some D parts. That's good. Isn't there saying if you have a job you love, you'll never work a day in your life? Exactly. Exactly. It's just kind of shitty that, like, nowadays, a lot of these jobs, like, they're not even paying you enough to get by. I mean, it always depends on your scale and, I guess, like... Ooh, a layer. Who's layering here? Legendary giant dragonfly. Okay, we noted that. Okay, we got the wire for Argive. He is gonna give us the Joppa Recoiler. He doesn't have anything new, right? Oh no, he gives us the next quest. Okay, something strange is occurring. The conduit is picking up a signal. Some kind of repeating transmission. I cannot decipher it. I like crypto gull eggs. I have a greater task for you. Okay, that was the grid gate. Go to the grid gate and meet some people there. What is this game, by the way? It looks cool. Caves of Cud. It's called Caves of Cud. Somebody described it pretty well earlier. Where is it? Where is it? Cud is Kenshi plus Dwarf Fortress with a sprinkle of RimWorld. And it's like... You are one character in this massive world with alien culture and religions and a mix of races and cyborgs and... My lord. It's a lot. It is a lot. Like, we are right now... You want to see how big this is? We're down here. On this one spot. Every square is divided in 9 screens. One for each. You have like north, south, east, west, northwest, northeast, southeast, southwest. And the center. And we're here. And this is the map. And I've, like, in the 50 hours that I played this game so far, I've only ever been, like, here. I never made it to the jungle. Because it just keeps getting harder and harder and harder, and the game is brutally unforgiving. Like, you can play characters where you can save, and if you die, you just load your last save, but I'm playing classic. If I die, the character is gone, everything I had is gone, and I gotta make a new character. And I gotta say, I haven't made it past level, like, 15, 16, and it's been amazing. It's great. Like, every death is an experience. 100%. Oh, I can repair this. Repaired iron dagger. Thank God. Okay, so now we have 4 weapons again. You can also enable quick save or quick load. But that's for babies. That's for babies. It's not for... You do play however you want. A C and a 2 to repair the revolver. Oh yeah, one of them rusted. Can I just make a new one? So we can make energy cells. Now it takes B, C, and 2. We don't even have B. But we're gonna get a lot of trash eventually. We could go to the salt dunes. Sometimes you get an open map with just tons of trash laying around. But we have the Joppa Recoiler, which is a teleport. There's a death option that lets you choose if you want to die or not. If you die, and you can just select no and keep playing. No. No. Dying? No. Not today. Not happening. Some lead slugs. There's a backpack. It's pretty expensive though. Oh, he doesn't have the carbide dagger anymore. That's a shame. Why do I have a leech corpse? You can have that. Okay. We're selling the torches. We have night vision. Flaming club. And we're keeping the rest. Get a little bit of water back. And we're hungry. There's a campfire. Yes, let's go. Dying? That's cringe. Yeah, we're not doing that. He said with his second character for today. We had like a flying bush with guns sticking out, shooting at people from the sky. It was amazing. And then I got absolutely owned again. Okay, let's make some ammo. Just go make 100. So we're 230. I think I'm gonna go to the salt dunes and just look for trash. We're gonna go here. So you can see behind me, like every time one of these green messages pops up, we take one drink. And we have 78 drams. Like, how is a dram defined, volume-wise? Like, in my head it's a zip. Just like a drink. Or is it like a liter, or... I mean, if I'm running around carrying 80 liters of water, I would not want to travel like that. Okay, we're in the salt dunes. There's some enemies here that could fuck us up. Configure the amount from the weight. So 64 is 17 pounds. A pound is like roughly half a kilo. So that's like 8 kilos. 64 divided by 8. No, other way around. 8 divided by 64. It's like 1/8 of a liter. I just saw 420 on the tag for the stream. Oh yeah, I'm not ashamed. Like, since it's legal in Germany, I'm like, oh, every now and then. Every now and then, I don't care. Okay, let's check these ruins. There's a lot of centipedes, which is not bad for leveling. A dram is a 4th cut pound. So 4 dram per pound. Okay. Oh, is it a 4th? No, it's an 1/8 of a kilo. So it's 125 milliliters. I'm European, I'm sorry. I just have a superior system. I'm sorry about that. Oh, gun turret. Oh, I gotta be careful. I gotta be careful. I gotta engage that quick. And I wanna take this out of here. Okay, and then we discharge. Okay, done. There's a little bit. There's a nest. Kill it. Kill it. Okay. Nest done. Let's keep looking around here. I mean, we haven't found a single book yet. And we haven't been to the stilt. We haven't been to the stilt. There we can convert books. There we go. And 2, a power is limited to the ground. These random snippets of text are wild. We can have a meal here. Whip up a meal. 1 mental armor for the rest of the day. But yeah, we're mostly just rifling through trash, looking for bits to tinker with. There we go. Because all of that is future ammo. Got another one. Let's go back up here. There's some boulders in the way. Oh, that sucks. Is there another way? Let's go outside. Like, you never know with these ruins. Sometimes you find great shit, sometimes it could be the end of your character. because you're stepping in something that you should not have stepped into. Hello? There's something on a table. A musket. I mean, we did lose our one of our pistols. I could switch to musket for a while. And relearn how to craft it. Ah, but if I disassemble it, I could get one of my pistols back. We need a 2 bit, and this gives you an A, a D, and a 2. Let's equip it for now. And we got a copper nugget. Let's see what's over here. Extra dimensional short bow. This item recently materialized in this dimension, having inherited some properties from its home dimension. The fissure of P? That sounds wrong. That doesn't sound right. There exists a dimension known as the fissure of P. You note this information in the gossip and lore section of your journal. What the fuck? Grants you electrical generation at level 1. If you already have electrical generation, it is 1 level increased. Oh shit. But no, we're using guns. Lots of trash here. And there's a shaft going down. I don't know if I want to step into that. Treasure. Leather boots. Oh, we had the crocossins on, that's right. Where are they? Ishikat. They're named. Are named crocodile sandals. Keep going. A wood sprog. Bleh? Has nothing to trade. Live and drink, buddy. Live and drink. I'm just shooting them. That seems safer. Oh, but with the musket I gotta reload after every shot. I forgot about that. Discharge. Zip. Flurry. On the slime. I love when there's like a room where there's just enemies pouring out. You kill everybody and then there's just an Argonaut standing there. Like, oh, he was just hanging out with the monsters. He does have a chrome revolver. But it's way too expensive. It's way too expensive. We're gonna fix that rusted one eventually. The extra dimensional bow is worth 25. That's not bad. The bow's important. Are you sure you want to trade it? Yes. Maybe that's a mistake in the long run, but that's a mistake I'm willing to make. Selling the leather boots. There we go. There we go, we got some more trash. There's books. Nice. Okay. Okay, discharge. Zip. Kill that thing. Another nest gone. Okay, and then we're gonna look up here. Almost done with these ruins. More bits from the trash. Hello? Couple more rooms. And I think that's it. Yeah. That is it. Okay. Where was I going? Oh, we found these in the desert. Let's take one step away. Wait until morning so we can see shit. There we go. That's what I was looking for. So now I just hit auto explore. And now my dude is rifling through all the trash. That's good. That's why I like the desert, because you can oftentimes just see the entire screen all at once. Alright. Let's see what we got. Oh, we got a 1. We got a 1. That's our first numbered bit. So we go to tinkering, and then here we see what we have. 5 A's, 4 B's, 8 C's, 3 D's, and 1 1. But that is not enough to... I could make a chem cell. I'm gonna make some more ammo. We could make a self-injector. I think I want to save that. And we can make flaming... Oh, we need a 1 and a 2 to make flaming weapons. Shame. Let's keep looking around. Oh yeah, there's more trash. Let's go. It's trash time. It's so satisfying. Like, Auto Explorer, I was a bit skeptical at the start because I was like, isn't that kind of defeating the purpose of a game that is so much about exploration? But for things like these, I totally understand. And we got another 1. And 2 more D's. Auto Explorer, my beloved. Ika's no longer to the north, burrows a channel through the psychic ether and begins to sunder your mind. 21 damage. Maybe I'm dead? Run, run, run. I think I'm dead. 13. I need to reload. I'm dead. Dude, I immediately left when I entered the screen. Fuck. God damn it. Ah. Oh. Same character, again. Point 2. Fucking hell. Oh, I gotta do the rust welts again. Wow. I hate these Sunder people. I ran into one of those patrols. Once you were half a screen away alone, you could have flown away. Oh, I could have done this. There's like these little tips and tricks that I gotta learn through pain. Let's do all your quests. There we go, Mr. Merchant Man. But yeah, we ran into a patrol and one guy sundered my mind so hard it... Done. As long as you're not lost, you can do it, okay. We're buying lead slugs. There's a rifle. Musket. Maybe in 10 years, Dave. Maybe in 10 years. Okay, there we go. Okay. Chem cell. Wait, the trinket they gave me was a full chem cell. Usually they just give you knickknacks and shit. I just got a full chem cell. What the hell? Sometimes they just give you a salt mill. They can give you insane shit with some luck. That's crazy. That's the first time I'm getting something useful from them. Okay, we're going baboon hunting. We're looking for baboons. YouTube? Do you want to cooperate? Thank you. All of Cut's loot pool's lowest odds option is just one item from the next tier's loot pool. Oh. And that can chain? Is that like something that can chain? You roll on one table, get the best one, go to the next table, get the best one. Oh my god. But that, like, you're more likely to win the lottery. Why are these guys angry at me? Oh, are chameleons and lizards? Oh, they're in the same group, aren't they? Oh, there's a snack jaw. That's good for some early gear. Come, children, come to me. Fight me. Little shits. I love these guys. And we got a desert crease. A woven tunic is what we're wearing. Iron mace. Which makes 0 sense because salamanders aren't even fucking reptiles. Why are they in unshelled reptiles? Maybe this gunner is gonna go better. Iron dagger. Let's go. We're off to a good start. Our dominant hand is the left lower hand. Yeah, they're the same. Put them in the fucking frog section immediately. Okay, we got some loot. Studded leather armor and a staff. That's not good. Hello there. Please die. Please die. Everything die. Death. Good. Iron longsword, a bronze dagger, and some gloves. A willowy desert crease. Weighs much less than normal. Weighs nothing. That thing actually weighs nothing. Sap mask. Two-handed iron longsword. No, that's not that good. There's a copper nugget. You can change your dominant hand by hovering over the wanted hand and tapping insert. For real? I didn't know that. That's cool. Does that have any implications? I mean, if you get your dominant hand chopped off and you want another hand to be the dominant hand, then maybe, right? But that's very specific. I'm gonna hide these two. Be careful not to accidentally shoot these birds. It's not dominant hand, it's dominant limb. Does that make a difference? You can use horns and stingers as primary. Oh. Oh, I didn't think about that. But yeah, I guess if you have like a really high level mutated stinger or horns, that's gonna deal more damage than a lot of weapons in the game. Okay, we're level 3. Horns as a primary with single weapon fighting is just great. Oh, damn. But I like imagining that visually. Just like a guy hammering his head. I think I'm gonna skill a little bit into... No, we want tinkering. We want tinkering early. We're gonna get level 6 is gonna be an upgrade. Let's go strength. So the daggers start dealing more damage. I'm not getting any pistol skills yet. Do we get... No, we get multi-weapon fighting as the first thing. There we go. So now all our offhand weapons have 20% higher chance to hit. And that is 35, 30, 30. That's good. That's good. I haven't seen a single baboon. Let's go back to Red Rock. And then go south. Baboons. Hello? I thought this was Baboon Junction. Where are my... Where are they? There they are. Come hither, children. I have a gift of lead. Just for you. Like, they're the best leveling below level 10. Especially on a ranged build. Level 4. Just gonna let them throw their rocks. There we go. I mean, they don't have any loot. But the XP is worth it. And there we go, level 5. Rapid mutation. Do I want to buy one? No. We're not buying anything. Maybe later. Triple jointed or multiple arms. Let's go triple jointed for the stats, because that's good for the ranged weapons too. I think my favorite build is Dancer. How does that work? And let's up oh, we should wait with psychometry. Let's go multiple arms. 2 levels, that increases our hit chance with each limb. I'm saving some points. I could go multi-weapon expertise right away. But I think I'm gonna go more crit chance on pistols. We're gonna commit into pistols with this one. Oh no, short blade. I should get short blade. Expertise. Immediately. Whenever you make an offhand attack with a short blade, you immediately make another attack with the same weapon. Yes. Long blades plus wings plus jump plus juke plus charge plus triple jointed. So you're just whirling around. It's a fucking banger combo. Just dance around the battlefield. I love how much flavor, like, you kind of can give a build. I love that. Ooh. Little guys. My gloves got cracked. That's okay. Pop. Pop. A weird artifact. Freezing bronze battle axe. No cell. That's alright. Nothing here. Triple jointed has a secondary effect where agility based skills have a chance not... Yeah, with flurry it's amazing. If you get no cooldown on a flurry. That's always fun. But that it works on any agility skill is just... amazing. Get the piggy. There we go. No more piggies, please. And sprint counts into that. Oh, damn. Yeah, that's good for getting away. Most of those garbage-ass rifle skills count. A quiet star apple farm that I can't access. Ooh, we have a dungeon here. And the horses are killing the snack jaws. Iron dagger. Goodbye bronze. So now we have everything on iron level. All our 4 weapons. For some reason the horses have telepathy. Like, if you have telepathy, you can chat with anybody in line of sight, right? that's how that works. But does it work if like the opposite has telepathy, you can still access that? And you can dream read. What? There are dreams in this game? No cooldown. Let's go. Ooh, food. Not anymore? Dreaming is a mechanic and a half. Oh no. Demon! Gifts up, hell yeah. To Wonder Pip, no more ads for you. Demon's blessing. Thank you, Demon. There we go. Thanks for helping Aaron out. We're cut noobsy. That's the one thing that I really like about like these older games that have very dedicated fans, is that even if you're a small streamer, there is somebody on Twitch who will be there holding your hand. That's something I appreciate about these kinds of games, especially when they are as complicated and like multi-layered as CUT is. Where am I even going? I should be doing Red Rock. I should be doing Red Rock. Oh yeah, I was looking for baboons. I was looking to murder baboons. Cutlings come out of the fucking woodworks when a new streamer shows up. Yeah, I've seen it's not streamed much at all. Even though the 1.0 came out like half a year ago, right? Like not even. Most new CUT streamers end up with a resident cutling who's just always there when they stream the game. That's true. That is true. Weird artifacts. Poison gas grenades. Getting that. 1.0 day was huge. We had thousands of viewers. Nice. We're at 150 ammo. I kind of want to unequip one of the guns. Save some ammo, especially down here in the dungeon. It's not very helpful. Thank you, Bat. Oh damn, it's already 7 PM. I've been streaming for 3 hours. What the fuck? And we're in the Red Rock dungeon. That is just par for the course, isn't it? Get it. Ooh. Hey, we took a puff on the hookah. Hell yeah. What is that? Salty acid-covered pen humor and pariah to its people. I wanna clean you up with the hookah. No, it's not. No, I just made it wet. Okay, that thing is alive. Live and exude. It's the first time I see something else than live and drink. It's just chilling there. I don't even know what it is. Iron longsword. No, thank you. Pistol is so satisfying. Like stepping into a room and just going pop, pop, pop. And they're all dead. That's so good. The robot one is fun. Live and awkward pause remain ever rustless. Nice. Oh, there's like one for each major faction. What do we have here? Stun gas grenade. Wait, I can read their psychometry, right? Oh, not yet. We don't have Tinker. We don't have Tinker yet. We're level 5. Dude, I could be level 10 if there were more baboons. Baboon RNGesus was not present. Okay, stairs down. You get that puppy. I get this spider. There we go, level 6. We got 3 mutation points. I'm gonna wait one more bump in ego until I level psychometry. Arms again. Triple jointed is max. We're not gonna spend these yet. Okay, let's get tinkering. Gotta start making my own ammo. So we're gonna need 100 for disassemble, 100 for scavenger, and 100 for tinker 1. And then we have a pretty self-sustaining way of making ammo. Down we go. Sometimes, like, smoke crossing over the screen irritates the shit out of me. Another artifact. A stun rod. With a cell in it. That's good. You have 0 clue. I know. I know. Loot. Another weird artifact. Thermal grenade. 2 copper nuggets. I passed the fuck out watching. I have awoken. I died. I died. And now I'm doing the same quest line again and hope for better results. Oh, I just shot in between them. Flurry the bear. Kill the bear. Bear dead. Oh, damn. Okay, okay, we're good, we're good. Not the right kind of weapons that we want, but that's okay. There's a bracelet, that's worth some money. There's a cracked lance. Nice. I've just had to just leave places because the smoke obscured the entire screen and I just couldn't deal. But doesn't it like dissipate naturally with time, or is that not a thing? Fractured microchip, dead cobalt, more microchips. That's good. Like these are D pieces. Shoot that guy. Ember tipped staff. Pretty good blunt weapon. We're not getting any daggers. New character, yes. Same build. Same build. But this time I don't know what's gonna be different. I'm just gonna try not to die. We went through the salt dunes and I ran into a patrol of like mind devouring something. And I got my mind devoured. I didn't fall out of the sky. I just stepped onto a screen, then there was a pop-up and it said, "Oh, oopsie, your mind is being devoured, my child." And then I took one step. I was at Half-Life. Then I got off screen. I was like, okay, I gotta get out of here. I ran away and they were behind me and it was bad. It was pretty bad. Thank you, Jazz. As long as it's just these tiny kobold dudes, I'm good. Another artifact. Magnetized boots. -5 move speed, +4 to saves versus forced movement, knockdown, and being restrained. Give you 1 armor. It's those fucking boots that I hate. I'm putting them on. Magnetized boots sounds kind of dope. There's some salt. I'm getting some salt. Why not? Can flavor our meals with that once I learn how to cook. Cannibal. Dead. I mean, your standard movement speed is 100. It's 5% less movement speed. I think that's okay. I think that's okay. I just like imagining my guy wearing magnet boots now. A bandage. Okay, there's the way down. There's a centipede. Another desert Chris. A shawl. We could wear that. Wait, it does nothing. It does nothing. For flavor. For flavor. It's a roleplay item. There's a deep pool of salty water that way. Do you want to go down? Yes. I have to. I have to. So we're looking for... Do I even have the quest? Yes, thank God. That would have been embarrassing. Ooh, loot. Steel arrows and a bandage. Okay, I just want to chill here until I'm healed. Never mind. Is it because of these tubers? Just let me chill. I just want to chill. Okay, there's the vermin. Shoot, shoot. Keep shooting. Flurry. Dead. Pick it up. Okay. Sweet. I'm just gonna leave. I don't like this place. It's not good for leveling either. We're leaving. We are leaving. And then I kind of want to keep hunting more baboons. I know we're not getting good gear. Oh, I got lost. I got lost. Just go south. The village is south. You regain your bearings. Where's the village? Did I go past it? I did. There we go. Okay, hello. I have corpse. Yes, thank you. Hello, elder. It's me. I have corpse. And he tells me about the Nephilim. And they're really evil and bad, right? You know you don't always get lost on the tile you're standing on. No? Oh, shit. You feel inspired to name your slender chrome revolver. His name is Martin. Martin in this like freezing color. Hell yeah. I once had one named Glock Ain't Got No Safety. Wow. But I love this naming thing, that's really cool. It makes me feel bad every time I find something better than a named item. But it's pretty fun. Okay, we can learn how to make these injectors, which is going to be very helpful in the future. We're learning how to make a revolver. how to make a stun rod. Let's learn the grenades. I gotta say, I do not use grenades at all. So rarely I do. And there's the fix-it spray that repairs an item that is, I think, rusted, right? You should. They're super good. I used one once. I was like at the entrance to a Snapjaw fort. And there were like 20 of them. I was like, oh, easy. I'm just gonna chuck a grenade in there. And I aimed it at them. The grenade landed in front of me and exploded and I died. Like, how does that happen? Like, I'm pretty sure I didn't misclick. But it just landed right in front of me, exploded, and my character was dead. Low agility, gang. Same as guns. Oh, is it really that bad if you have low agility? Okay, let's do some trading. Do you have good daggers? Nope. But you have ammo, which we need because we can't make our own yet. Yeah, we got a level. Masterwork, chrome revolver. Advanced toolkit. I need money. Pop, 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 pop. We're selling those. Is there something? The slippers are... I could get the slippers. I'm gonna get the slippers. They give you 2 dodge. Yes, okay, we're down to 20 water. That means I can't really travel that far. But we have nice Elistine slippers. A swath of gunk material that Arcanauts call Black Stretch was fished from rubber grottos and stuck to feet. Plus 10 movement speed. Hell yeah. Plus 10, oh damn. We have 4 mutation points. I could buy a new mutation. And we're gonna get disassemble. We did get a bunch of tinkering things. Okay, then the next thing I'm gonna get is Tinker, because we already have plenty bits to make ammo. Oh, and I gotta learn how to make ammo. There we go. Nice. Do we want to sell the boots? How much are they worth? $7? That's alright. Speedy Gonzalez. I heard you can go crazy fast in the game. I think the maximum number of legs you can have is 10. Like this game. I swear to God. It's not 10. I think last time somebody was like, he had a character with 10 arms and 10 legs. You can have a poison gas grenade. There you go. And then I'm gonna give him another grenade, and then we're gonna do his next quest. Stun gas. He wants some wire from the rust wells. That's where we died last time. No, we died in the desert. I kinda wanna go to the desert. I'm gonna see if I can find some baboons. We need to level up on baboons. 100%. I once saw a man whose character had 23 faces and 17 hands. Discovered a layer of Herpetol the Front. Legendary glow pad. They have layers? They're just like a neutral plant. But I see something over here spawning stuff. I don't like things spawning stuff. There's a lot of glow pads. But let's have a look around through their layer. Oh, I'm being jumped by plants. Yeah, never mind. Okay, this place sucks. I don't want to be here. My current character has 0 legs and her movement speed is 900. Huh? Oh, shit, I shot the glow pad. That means they're all aggroed now, doesn't it? shot a dragonfly. Oh my god, yeah, they're all aggro now. Let's just get out of here. This is not the place to be. And it's not baboons. I need baboons. I need baboons. Are they only near Red Rock? We gotta take a bite to eat. Can't even cook yet. Hello? Where's my baboons? Like sometimes they're like on every screen between Joppa and Red Rock there's baboons, and sometimes it's just you don't get what you ask for. Oh, there's the big Snapjaw versus Dragonfly war. There we go. So the Smog engraved sword, another desert crease. Like the next upgrade would be no, from iron it goes steel and then carbide, right? So if we find steel daggers, that would be great. I think that's the progression. Come on, piggy. Gotcha. Basically, she had 4 legs, and then she cut them all off to replace them with motorized treads. What the hell? Okay. There's a no-worm skull. It's a helmet, but it's not that great. What's up? All according to plan. I welcome you. Scared the shit out of me. I'm looking for baboons. I want to power level. Yeah, we need Tinker 1. We have bits to make ammo. Yeah. We need Tinker 1. She have achieved 4-wheel drive. That's amazing. I have mutation points to spend, but I'm kind of torn between getting a new mutation and waiting a bit more. Because multiple arms and triple jointed are like... they grip really hard into the build. But we do need Tinker if I want to make ammo. You can just level psychometry, but the ego is low. I think I want to wait till level 12, till my ego is 0. And what does it really bring me to have higher psychometry? Like complexity tier I understand, and like identifying and constructing, yeah. Also that'll be at level 6, not 12, but I'm 7 already. And it's like every 6 levels you get +1 on everything, right? Is it every 3 levels? Oh, it starts at 3 and then it's every 6 levels. But I'm pretty sure at level 12 you get that. I mean, you get one at level 6. Every 3 you get a point to spend. Every 6 all stats go up by 1. Oh. And that's always the same, right? That is always the way it goes. Oh, I can disassemble these. I already did, okay. Like also when you play with the Truekin, they work the same way. But they don't get mutation points, do they? You level motherfucking 105 when you hit 106. You still get it? Truekin don't get mutation points naturally, okay. But they can mutate? It didn't sound like a no. Mutation. There's no baboons. freakish world am I living in? Where there's no goddamn baboons. Of course, this is cut. Anything can happen. I keep... Sometimes I forget that. Sometimes I forget that. But I feel like my scope is still very small. Like from the scope of the whole world and stuff. How much ammo we got? 90. I need tinkering. I need levels. Oh, are they more mountain? I'm lost. Great. Oh, I thought they were like in these areas. Careful. Oh, scorpions suck. Okay. I don't want to be in the salt marshes. Like, I fight a crocodile any day. In canyons, okay. Lacquered stun rod. With a new type of cell in it. I'm gonna... This is... No, we need trinkets for Argive. No, wait, I gave him the grenades. I don't need trinkets for Argive. High capacity chem cell. What? First time I'm seeing that. And we learn how to craft them. High capacity chem cell. Oh, there's a lot of kobolds here. Keep that until you have reverse engineering. But didn't I just figure out how to build it? With psychometry? Oh, I didn't. I didn't. Because it's not high enough. I figured out how to build the cell. Like the normal chem cell. 3 wooden arrows. You did not figure out how to tinker the high capacity modifier, because that's... Oh, high capacity is a modifier. This item has increased charge capacity. Oh. Damn. I want to get all these kobolds here. Do we have a sap mask? Yes. $5, we take that. We're not getting steel daggers. Steel daggers are not real. Another stun rod. To get modifiers you need reverse engineering. Then you gotta disassemble and pray. Oh shit. But the payoff is wild. If it works. Painted leather. Some lore. Empty water skin. I'm getting that. There's some gloves. Another stun rod. With another full chem cell. That's wild. I'm gonna disassemble that one. When they first made reverse engineering, learn modifiers. Oh, when... Sentence structure. When they first made reverse engineering, learn modifiers, it broke Carapace. Because you could modify... You could disassemble the shell off your back to learn the sturdy modifier. This fucking game. Imagine. Turtle Man, like, starts tinkering on his own shell. Oh, there's another chest. Small platinum tube. Skulk injector. We're learning how to make that. Copper nugget. I'm always a little hesitant to get mutations that like block up an inventory slot, because I feel like in the long run you're gonna find shit that is probably just fucking crazy. There was a stun rod here, right? Wet, slender, two-handed Fullerite longsword. That is even better than folded carbide, right? That's nuts. Carapace outclasses all armor in CUD. Oh. Damn. Dude, why is this sword here? Have we skilled in... No, we've skilled in short blades yet. I would have considered. 2d6 plus 1. Strength cap 6. Why is that here? Did like a random kobold have that? Oh shit. That's a kitty cat. That's not good. This thing can fuck me up. We have injectors. Please die. Please die. Oh, it critted. South. Play that one. Oh, thank God. Oh my God. Do the pistols deal that much more damage? Oh, am I bleed? I'm bleeding. Bandage. Weird artifact. It's too complex to decipher its function. Damn. I don't think we had that yet. Examine it. It's a 1d6. But it's only one shot. And here I get 4 daggers. And we have +2 to strength. Like in my head math, that sounds stronger. Oh, the artifact. A pair of step sowers. The ankle is kinged by a leather strap and gold leaf buckle. Crushed plant matter soils the soles. Cell is also likely pretty good. What is it? 1 armor, -1 dodge? But it has A 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Holy shit. A fidget cell. That's good on weapons, right? Right, melee weapons, fidget cell. That's good. What are those? They look like... What does that mean? They have no effect. No active effects. Put them on. You gain the activated ability, deactivate step sowers. That doesn't explain things. Oh, there's another kitty cat. Wait, kitty cat, I'm putting on different shoes for you. I hate these things. I swear to God, die. I hate these cats. Another self-injector. Thank God. Whew. So they create walls as you walk. Walk in a square around the cat. You can trap enemies. Interesting item, but I'm selling that one. That's probably worth a ton of money. Like if it has these high bits for disassembling, it's probably really good. Okay, what the fuck is this place and why are there so many kitty cats here being annoying? It'd come out better disassembling it if you don't intend to use it. It's pretty rare, this stuff, right? Oh, we got a new pope? Let me have a look. Conclave elects new pope. First American. There was not an American pope yet? Oh, poo, fuck America. Let's have a look at that. Fungicide grenade. I'm taking that. There's some interesting stuff here in this place. Oh, fuck you, kitty cat. Flurry. And then keep shooting it. Oh my god. I gotta get out of it. Like, these cats are not good for us. Can you die? Hello? Huh? Pumas are easily the biggest op in the marshes. Dude, how is this guy not dying? Badly wounded. Oh my fucking god. Like, sometimes it feels like their health values are a bit randomized, aren't they? Like, it's not the same type of enemy, it doesn't always have the same number of hit points and stuff. Oh, and I'm lost. But the game doesn't really tell you. Just like, oh yeah, whatever, like, figure it out. You regain your bearings, thank god. I wanted to go to the canyons to kill monkeys, didn't I? I'm only here to kill baboons. We're down to 40 slugs. I mean, if we find some baboons here, that should be enough. They just have high armor value, and you aren't penetrating. Okay. They have high armor? I thought they were more like the dodgy kind. Because they do have like a charge attack they can do. I've noticed that. Baboons, please. Monkey. Chitinous puma. Chitinous scales instead of fur. True. Makes sense. I want baboons. What is that? Range 2. A glass hydraulic pipe. Like, that's something that's still very much a mystery to me, why these pipes are around and what function they serve. Like, I don't know. Where are them bamboons? Can't be that hard. It cannot be that hard. Slumberlings also have charge. Oh, that's good to know. Steel mace. Steel dagger. Sweet. Main hand. Steel dagger is 1d4. Strength bonus cap 3, which we're not hitting yet. But that's okay. All I need is Tinker. I can just keep shooting, guys. What's happening over here? Somebody throw a sleep gas grenade? Iron dagger? Pretty sure they have a literally negative dodge value. No, it's 8. Why the fuck are they dodgy? That's a problem. Fuck slumberlings. Ooh, there's a rack here. If I shoot in melee range, do I still get the multiple arms having chances to attack? Or is it just, then it's just a shot? That's all you do. Iron mace. That's bad. If you shoot in melee range, you're more likely to miss, primarily. So it's D&D rules. Also no melee attacks, okay. Oh, I hit the dragonfly. Reload. Flurry. Done. Why is it so hard to find baboons for me? Like in some run, they're just the scourge of the earth and they're everywhere. One singular upside of a bow and arrow is the auto reload. Oh, I've never thought about that. Yeah, muskets you gotta manually. Oh, dromats. Sweet. Sweet, sweet, sweet. I'm just gonna check the rest of the map. There's a chameleon. We're almost level up. And there's a dungeon here. But that caravan, I take lead slugs. Yeah, they got like different turtles. I noticed that. Bandage. Carbide hammers. There's one carbide dagger. Shredding a page from the Annals of Kud. The Quantivists devised a way to entangle their own pages with the official ledger, allowing them to insert themselves into the histories in a favorable light. Fuck. Those big turtles, their corpses weigh 40k pounds. And sell for a fucking full band, a whole rack, an entire stack. How do you carry them if they weigh 40k pounds? What the hell? Let's see if we can get the dagger. So we have that, we have that, we have that. I got some... Oh, we have this crazy sword that we can sell. Yeah, we can afford it. That's good. Fungicide grenade. I don't need that. Thermal grenade. And you can... Oh, and the shoes are worth 70. And we need water. That's good. Okay, carbide dagger and slugs. Personally, I just picked them up. My character weighs negative 60 right now. So I can carry one around and still be weightless. 60k. What? What the... I can't comprehend these numbers when I only can carry 300. That's crazy. Okay, we have a carbide dagger for our main hand. Just dropping that iron dagger. There's an item that weighs negative pounds that I tinkered a lot. Oh my god. And then you just have your inventory full with... Oh my god. I think I'd be too much into roleplay and be like, yeah, that doesn't... No, I'm not doing that. I'm not gonna be doing that. Okay, but now we have 1d6 on our main dagger. I put them all in a chest and carry the chest. Oh, damn. God damn. But I still want to kill baboons. Why is it so fucking hard? Oh yeah, we deal so much more damage now. I think we can even get the turtle. Let's go. Now we're gonna get tinkering. Barely have enough points. Those are some shitty schematics to learn. EMP grenade? Bag of holding roleplay. when EMP'd, they suddenly go from negative 10 pounds to 10 pounds. Oh god. So if you get EMP'd, you're smooshed. I'd suddenly be several thousand pounds overweight. That's wild. Okay, but we can make Let's Less now. Okay. Yeah, we got 300. We're good. We can start shooting things. Yee to the fucking ha. And now I'm going to Kimbo again because now it doesn't matter anymore. Get the turtle. Turtle goes down surprisingly fast. For us being not like super well geared. Oh, mushrooms. Covered in I have itchy skin. Fuck. Let me out. I'm leaving. I hate mushrooms. Why is it... It's like you take one step. But is that gonna kill me? I'm lost. Oh my lord. This is the worst day ever. Had you considered, hear me out, don't take that one step, but I want to have a look. Every time I'm on a mushroom screen, I leave immediately. I never take a look. And I took a look and I gained nothing, and now I have itchy skin. And I'm lost. Okay, regain your bearings. Go kill the mushroom? I don't wanna. They made my skin itchy. Where was it? Is this not the mushroom screen? Oh no, I clicked away, didn't I? You're immune to the spores while you have itchy skin, so they have no attacks beside the spores. And they net 500 a pop. Where do I find these mushrooms again? Where was I? Was I there? You discovered a village, Alumrod. Oh, hello there. Is it a Snapjaw village? Let's have a look around. Yeah, there's some docile Snapjaws. There's an Argonaut. What is that? This object is a monument to a scene from the history of the village Alumrod. The love of trolls was revealed to the people of Alumrod through teleporters. What? Since the time of Radiant Ghosts, teleporters have flocked together inside the pure walls of Alumrod. There's a baboon, but it was a friendly baboon. I'm not gonna shoot one of those. They have a dungeon. They have a dungeon, what the hell? I haven't seen anything that looked like a merchant. There's another dungeon over there. All the villagers were important, and some of the randos will have teleportation. So the lore always tells you a little bit about like what they're capable of, right? Okay, I think you can stop. I think you can stop, sir. Let's have a look. Hootkakli, legendary horned chameleon. Marble statue of a troll. Mayor Borafago, the wise. Let's talk to him. All cut lore is secretly useful randomly. For no reason at random points. Interesting. Welcome to the village of Alumrod. We're people who love teleporters and detest I hate that word. I can't say it. I can't towards trolls. Come what may, you may drink of our fresh water and quench your thirst. Do not ask the mate to teach purity. You got a job? Roaming liberators came to our village the other day. While breaking bread, they spoke of a fascinating place. Shebimu Fringe. They wouldn't reveal the location. Will you find it for us? It would be great. It would be a great boon to the trade prospects of our village. We will reward you for your service. We hear it's located somewhere between 5 and 9 parasangs south of the ovoid Shebimu. Don't ritual him. Snapshots have consistently large negative reputations. I was not gonna. Okay, we gotta locate a thing for them. That's fine. They don't have a trader? I mean, there's some stairs leading down. It's down here. Wait. Why is it enemies? Shouldn't this be, like, protected? Or closed? That doesn't make any sense. This isn't part of the village. But it's stairs inside their village. A musket. We're gonna disassemble. Get this guy. I'm still hella squishy. I'm almost dead. Which would bark? I'm confused. Can I still shoot? How does shooting work when I'm confused? Oh, I got it. Okay, so that works. Oh, thank God. Ugh. I'm very squishy. This is just a random cave under the village. I mean, I killed everything inside. They're welcome. They can use this space. There was another one over here. Dude, all I want is baboons. Why is that so hard? Why is it so hard to find some fucking monkeys? Boarskin gloves? Yeah, we got those. I'm legitimately confused as to why you want baboons so bad. Because they're good for leveling. They're easy to kill, they don't deal much damage. They're not really a threat. Oh, we got a gemstone. That's really good. I like killing baboons, okay? It's just part of who I am. And they're usually fucking everywhere. That's what's bothering me. It's so typical for these games that when you're looking for something specifically, you never find it. But as soon as you don't care anymore and you're just wandering around, it's like, oh, welcome to Baboon Junction. Where all the baboons are hanging out. Another Dromad caravan. Damn. Dromad. There's a late game quest which is just that feeling for like 6 hours. Oh no. Because you need a specific drop. Okay, floating glow sphere. 700 bucks. God, they're insane. 700. 200 lead slugs. I'm buying those. I am buying those. Carbide plate armor. I've never seen that. That's cool. Yeah, I'm buying those 200 slugs. Then we're so fine. For a good while. And that Smoothagate gemstone is 120. Sick. What tier is this dude? He got guns. Did he? He's got crazy artifacts. 2000. Whoa. Roma trader impossible. Give me baboons. I mean, usually where there's goats, there's baboons, right? Oh, mushrooms. But he said I can kill mushrooms. Which one do I kill? $500. Fungal spores. Does it matter which color the spores are? Oh my... Okay, yeah, we're killing mushrooms. Level up. Level up. I'm getting nothing because we didn't get a whole bunch of points. I'm bumping up ego just so we get out of that area. Then I'm gonna get psychometry leveled twice, and then we're buying a new mutation. Double muscled. Spinnerets. Damn. You are immune to getting stuck. I feel like we misunderstand how ego level works. Didn't it say because it's lower, even if I put a skill point into it, it's not gonna count? That's why I leveled up ego, so it's not a negative modifier, so I can level up the thing. That's what I did. When you gain the 16th ego, it goes up. Yeah, that's why I made ego 16 instead of 15. Like 2 seconds ago. I'm getting double muscle. Like these stat upgrades are just insane. And then we have more carry strength, chance to daze your opponents. That's not what I'm saying. You didn't need to wait for 16. But the modifier was negative. And that's why it gave me that message, didn't it? The mutation becomes level 2. Yeah, I know, but it becomes level 2, but because it's low, it's on negative. But if it would increase naturally, then it would go away. So it doesn't really matter, but it matters to me. It matters to me, okay? You shut up, I'm playing this game. You play your own game. This is how I play RPGs. This is how I play this shit. Dude, these mushrooms are insane. Now I want more mushrooms. I have glow crust on my lower hands. Cold resistance. Reputation with fungi. Icy outcrop. Luminous horseshoe. For the first 5 rounds after imbibing... Oh, there's a heal. The healing mushroom. Remove? Icy outcrop. This is optimal. The best infection on the best slot you can get infected. But now I'm not immune to mushrooms anymore, right? They sell for $50 a pop. And they regrow? They just regrow on my skin? Oh, damn. And they're a healing item, too. I mean, I just used up all my... Can I make... I don't have many bits. I don't have many bits, but I am... All I want is to curb stomp a baboon. That's all I care about right now. It cannot be that fucking hard. I don't know how long it takes, but it's viable enough that I keep a spider coated in the shit for shroom farming. What the hell? Oh, can you have like your own minions infected with that stuff, and then every now and then you like take some mushrooms off of them? That's crazy. That's a war crime somewhere. Baboon, please. Monkey. All I want is monkey. Oh, this is the village. Oh yeah, we're in the outskirts. Keep forgetting that villages are 9 spaces. There's another mushroom place. Can I just shoot them? They're so tanky. There we go. Yeah, yeah, you're right. You're right. Man, just monkeys. Fucking hell. Snapjaws. I mean, those are not even much of a challenge anymore. Stand on one tile away, throw the torch at it, watch it burn to death. I don't think did I sell my torches? I have one torch. It's okay, it's fine. Steel butcher knife. That's a short blade. Goodbye, desert crease. Oh, does it not burn the torch to do that? Woven tunic cracked, that's okay. What's happening over here? The horses are fighting the crows. And we're hungry. There's another one of these guys. Let me help you out with that. They give good XP as well. Star Village. Oh, for star apples, right? Sounds like Star Apple Village. Are they being attacked? Oh, it's ruins. They happen to be named Star Village. Okay. Like, I gotta pay attention to the tab, right? Like, if I find a new location, it tells you in which tab it's gonna be saved. Why am I fighting horse? Oh, is this psychic thrall? Oh shit. Got it. 350 XP. Oh, the dog is a psychic thrall as well. 200 XP for a dog. Okay, I gotta get to this dude. I'm dead. I'm dead. Like, even if I go towards him, shoot him. I have only the mushroom heals me. Yeah, I'm dead. I lost both characters this way. Both. God, sometimes you're just fucked. If they have like 10 spaces between you. Know what would have stopped that? Mental mirror. True. True. But like sometimes I don't run into them for 10 hours. Don't see a single one, or if I see them from far away, I'm like, goodbye. God damn. I'm gonna call it a day here. This was painful but fun. This game is making me a masochist. I wish you a good one. If you're new to the stream, if you've been lurking around, drop a follow. I'm gonna be playing this some more. Probably next time Sunday. So keep an eye out for that. Tomorrow we're playing more Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. I'm still on my first playthrough. I'm taking it real slow. And that's been hella fun too. I see you then. Bye bye.